Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Zero Escape, the Narnery Games, Virtue's Last Reward. That's the title of this game, right? We got there, right?
We got there. We did it.
Let me swap the audios here so we can get the game audio instead of the standby. There we go.
So welcome everyone to another episode of this bullshit.
Would we call this bullshit? I mean, we have to call it bullshit, but
Oh, I know this is bullshit waiting to happen. You're just blissfully unaware.
What?
Don't worry, I love this bullshit. It's great. I'm having a great time. Josh is about to have a great time.
Yeah. What happened last time? We woke up in a warehouse. We're part of a new Narnery game. A bunny was like, "Hey man, is betrayal time."
I mean, that's kind of right. That's how you definitely interpreted that.
Yeah. and was like, "Good luck, buddy. Here's the rules for how you get into the doors to try to do your trials. Have fun. Don't let your number reach 0. Bye."
Yeah.
And the bunny backflipped out of there. Yeah. What was the thingy for the bunny? The like milkman comedy?
Milkman Go Comedy.
Milkman Go Comedy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
You learned about anagrams.
Yeah, I did. I'm not good at those. I don't see it. It's just the jumble of letters, or the word presented to me. I can't rearrange it. My brain don't work that way. But what happened? Yeah, we betrayed Alice, and Alice is very upsetty at us. That is what happened. Yeah. That's pretty good. And now we're paired for a dungeon with Luna.
Yeah. And
yeah,
the other thing that happened was that you were fucking obsessed that we're on the moon.
Yeah, we're definitely on the moon. They showed it. They were like, it's like a little facility, and it's on like a wide expanse of nothing, and the Earth was in the background. We're on the moon.
Yeah, that's exactly what you saw.
Yeah.
Not hopeful thinking at all.
What do you mean? Wait. After everything that happened last game, are you saying that it's
you saw that
outside
like...
of the... Yeah, the moon.
Oh no, knowing what Uchikoshi's like, oh no, it's definitely a possibility. The problem is more just, you saw that, you're just like, oh man, I want it to be on the moon so bad, for no other reason than you thought it would be just hilariously, like, I don't even call it anime, just, you'd be like, oh, it'd be so lit, and then that's the end of Bird Thought. Again, nothing wrong with that.
Well,
but that is what
if I explained in that moment that shot of the explosion and the little facility looked like the finale of like Kamen Rider Forze.
I understand why you didn't say anything, because no one would understand.
Which their secret base was on the moon, and when it exploded, it was that exact shot composition.
Interesting.
So I'm like, it's on the moon, because that's the shot of the clubhouse that the high school kids had on the moon. Don't worry about that sentence. It's
sure.
Kamen Rider. It's all fine. It's all fine. We were in a we were just in we started a puzzle room. That's right.
Yes.
We're in the archives. And a box. Oh, dice?
Schrodinger's cat got mentioned a few times as well. That was another thing.
Oh, yeah. Schrodinger's cat, though. Which is very, very what?
You're good at math, right?
So the dice will mean something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. Oh? What's over here? Die.
You can just tell
Box?
someone to die.
It's fine. Oh, Shouky. Can I examine this? There's no music coming out of it? Aw. I'll see a spring. Well, that's fine. Okay, so we have to fix the box ink. Paper?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Notebook paper. Okay, wait.
Mm-hmm. Are you morphogenizing or whatever?
But can we get it out of the... we might need a... Here, I'll put a pin in that for a second. What's over here? What is this? Oh, okay. Okay, we have the dice. What is this? Oh. Combine. Select. Lit. Okay. Combine. Select. Combine. Just scroll it on there.
You did it. The same
I
puzzle
did
from
it.
the other game, done again.
Yeah. Is that a... Okay, where is... Wait. Is it in... Which menu is it in? Is it memo? No. Files. Wait. Where'd it go?
It's on. Is it not in file?
Is it in report? Oh, okay. So it isn't here. I don't know what this means.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay, the safe is over there. What about this book? Yeah, it's a different color, Luna. We'll take this book. I guess that means
Yay.
we're picking up some books. We'll just take it with it. Group? Go up. Go up. The stairway. Oh, okay. Okay. We got... Ooh, that's a lot of books. That's a lot of things. And lion!
And lion.
And lion! Let's see here. What do we got? To the sun! So it's the stairway to the sun and lion go up?
Try again.
Does that not sound like a good sentence?
It sounds very meat on the bone.
Go up the staircase to the sun and lion?
Yeah.
We need to go up the staircase for the lion.
Yeah. And the sun.
Where's the sun? Okay, wait. There's that way. There's that way with the dead.
I feel like you didn't pick up something on the scale.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Compare them. Okay. Wait, so the dice was 50 milligrams. Eh? 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 Have fun in the puzzle room dimension. It's not that bad. Right? Okay, so we have this. Oh.
Yay.
So it is...
Green
so
dice,
this-
heavier than 50 grams.
Okay, so red is... 50. Does that keep? It does, okay.
Oh, it sure does.
I'll reset that. So green is heavier than that. Oh, so green's 100. Okay. I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting there. Okay. Okay, so 150.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's one thing. That's one of the codes, right? Or is that gonna be all of them?
Well, this isn't the safe code. This is just the code to this padlock.
Yeah, okay, so we have 150 plus... Okay, that's 250 times 50. 250 times 50. Do we have a...
250 times 50 is what you think it is.
Is that
Which
not
is,
it?
12,500.
12,500.
Mm-hmm.
And that is not it?
Correct.
Is it... Wait. You do multiplication first, right?
You sure do.
Okay. It's been a while. Okay. Oh, that's numbers. Here, I'm gonna pull up my computer's calculator real quick, guys.
Why do you need the computer calculator, Josh?
Because I get confused when I see zeros in
Okay.
multiplication.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So wait, so what is it? It's 50 times 100 plus 150?
150. Yeah.
That's not 5 digits though.
It's fine.
Is
Zero
that
is a
5?
number on this thing.
Oh, okay.
No.
There you go.
Yeah.
We got there, guys. We're getting there. Oh. Complete!
Complete.
Do we get a staircase? Is there a staircase in here?
Right,
Someone's
over is here
diving.
too.
Yeah. Yeah, because our partner is Luna. And we are doing a thing with, and I chose Clover. Who I'm going to assume, is gonna hit betray. In the AB round. Okay, what do we do with this? Examine? Let's open it. Oh? What? Oh, it's in Latin. Okay. Okay, you found a bookmark to review in the archives? Archives. Bookmark. Eh. Okay, so it's 5, 6, 2, 4. Okay, I see how I'm supposed to do that, but where do we input that? Is it this pedestal? There is a blue slot in here. I don't know what goes into it.
You should look at the colored books again.
Lion, go up the stairway to the sun.
You can pick your favorite book and just look at it very carefully.
Oh. Okay, so we can examine. Oh, hello, Bod!
You should pick the same book you just picked. Yep, cool. Okay, she's not gonna say it again. There's something written on the back.
Oh, okay, so to the sun. Huh. B. So this tells me the order?
It tells you it's spot on the shelf.
D.
And lion.
And lion! Okay, so... how do we know which shelf is what? Something's written in Latin here. Or is it... what is this? Looks like some kind of chart. Okay. Oh, I get it. I think I do anyway. Wait. So it's 8. Burwood 1 is A. Wait, how do you... oh, right. Burwood... I get that it's the leftmost... wait. 4th row of the leftmost column of the shelf on... okay. So the shelves aren't, like, fully labeled to help me with the...
So if you do like a 180...
D. Oh, thank you. 180.
Okay. So if you look at the shelf... No, stop. Yeah. So if you look at the shelf from here, where the screen lines up right in front of you is like shelf A, B, C, and D from left to right. And then the row is what says on the screen as well.
Oh, okay. Okay. So... how are the columns split up, though?
It's 2 small columns on either side, and then 2 big ones. Like look at the screen. Like it's the ratio is the same.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So 2 sun is D7-3. So that means D... there we go.
Damn, Josh, you librarian.
I. Hmm. A 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Okay. B6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And what we got for lion? C5. Oh, there we go. And I did it.
I feel like something was meant to happen.
Can I take it back? A5, 2. That looks correct to me. But C5? Or is it, yeah, it's C. I think I'm missing whatever's supposed to go into that slot. But I don't know.
Was there anything in the scales?
Oh, what? Huh? Okay. But why is he like this? Junpei wasn't
Was there anything
like
in that
this.
drawer?
That was where the ink was, right?
Right.
Yeah, so I just like probably missed a grabbable.
I didn't think you did though.
Or is it? Nope. Was I supposed to grab anything over here? Oh, not that one. Archives. Oh, that's one too many. Okay, I was like, is the code just that?
Oh, because when you put the books in the correct spot, you should be able to have the stairs appear.
Oh, okay. So, I just put it in the wrong spot. So, probably D7. I mean, I'm assuming
Unless,
like that though, right? There's a
unless
blue
like,
slot.
yeah, but that's like later. Unless it's behind you.
What?
Like, are there spots on the shelves behind you, and you're meant to mirror it? Maybe. Because is that a spot on the left, like with the blue?
Yeah.
Like, does it go there, maybe?
Give me that. Give me that. It's green. Oh, but green 7 doesn't go
Isn't
here
it-
though.
Hmm.
Because I got the books from this side originally, right?
Was it the side?
I think so.
No, I don't know.
Here, we can see if... Yeah, it doesn't let me put them on
Yeah,
that
okay.
side.
So it is. So it was the correct side of the room. I guess just we pop them back and hope for a different result.
So the placement matters, and this was 5A,
Yeah.
which is there.
Blue book goes with blue books.
Okay. And you B6, so you go here. Lion is also C5. And then green is D7. Which is... Wait.
At one lower.
Okay. There we go. Go down there. Yes? Or do I need to click something?
You have to click the lion?
Push too high up. No. Clover. You figure it out. I'm gonna see here.
I'm gonna go see if there is a bug with this room. Because that should just be the solution.
Manage the placement for the books and the shelves. Okay. And there's just a blue spot here. Is the archives broken? Or or is there another book?
I can...
We did this, and there's nothing anymore. I mean, I'm assuming I must have just like put them in the wrong place. I just kind of assumed that it would like light up on the thingy if I put it up in. It's the 7. Okay, 6. Okay. But the lion.
Alright, I'm desperately searching for like what we're doing wrong.
Did I have all the key items?
Yeah. So what we have, grab all the books. I guess we start by grabbing all the books.
Give me that. Okay.
Now, what's the book that says go up?
To sun, it's lion.
Because hold on, what's on the back of like go up? Yeah. Okay. Cool. That was our mistake.
Do we have to do it in the right order?
Well, no, because look, the lion says that on the back. So on the back of the line says "to the sun" goes on C5.
Yeah.
So What's the book that says the sun? Or to the sun?
Wait.
So this
Green.
one says and lion. So and lion goes on D, not the green one.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so stairway go. Okay, so which one goes into A? Go up goes into A.
Which I think is going to just spell out the phrase "go up the stairway."
So that. And bye is
no blue.
Go blue.
Yep.
Or here.
Yep.
Go up. It
should be green.
the
So green goes here. And then yellow should go on the other one.
Here.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay. We got there, guys. We got there. But who's gonna go up and get the lion? I think that's the question, right? We make Luna do it.
You don't want the serial killer behind you?
Not really. Oh my god. Lion. Okay. But could we not have, like, thrown a book at the lion to try to get it down?
We absolutely could have. Or just climbed the shelves.
I feel like I would have tried to just throw something up there behind the lion so that it would, like, knock backwards and push the lion off. Which is a much more normal thing. Yes. It's a funny looking dog! I'm pretty sure it's a lion. Doesn't look like one. It's got like a little mane. It's got its little kitty face. A little eggy. Oh. Okay.
There we go.
Now we got it. Put it in. Okay.
Now for one of the worst puzzles in the game.
What? Where was it? Our archives. Okay.
I'm just gonna send you an image.
What? Is this gonna help us out a little bit? Okay. So I'm not clicking back and forth.
A little bit, yeah.
I see. Okay.
But also, have fun making that happen. Just saying.
Wait. Oh, okay. We can get there. Guys, we can get there. Hey. There. Okay. Uh, do you know how dice work? I mean, I know how to roll a dice. Does that work? It's fine. We can get there. No worries. Where is this one next? Eta. No. Freeze it. Here we go.
You did it.
Okay. I did it, guys.
And this should be the regular password as well, no? I think.
Okay. So we have Moon, Star, Sun. You're Sigma, terrible. Yeah, it was Moon. The Moon. Where did I fuck up? Wait, did I mix that up? Yeah. Okay.
Oh god, this was the secret? Okay. Try and do the dice puzzle again. Now just match up the colors. Don't worry about the numbers.
Is that a thing? Wait.
Yeah. Just worry about the colors, not the numbers.
This was
Ignore the numbers. If you get the numbers correct, like you'll get the same password again. You do not want the numbers to be the same.
Okay. It's more of having troubles getting the dice to roll how I want it to.
That's very valid.
No. Friend. Doesn't seem to do anything. Huh? Okay, where is... Oh, God damn it. Friendo. Friendo. Fuck it. We almost. this one off. No. Eh? Hmm. Oh, hello, Ivan. Yeah, we're having... There we go. Thingy things. Okay. Okay. We'll... No. No. There we go. Okay. Okay, so we have to make sure it lands on 3 there. Wait, please? No. Please roll in the direction I want you to. Okay.
You're doing it, Josh. I believe in you.
Well, I feel like it's the dice not rolling in the direction I want that's going to kill me on this one. Okay, so 3 is there. Okay. Green. Okay. Okay. Different password. Alright. Star, star, sun. Okay. Okay. We got there.
Take the moon and you take the star.
Yeah! Did I get that right? No. The last one was it. Ah. Okay. It's okay, guys. We did it. We did it. It opened. Now we get, like... We get a map? I guess we got a map last time. You sawed it a way out. I did it! We got a key. Okay, we got the AB thingy. And here are some AB game rules for you. Not voting is an option. If the pair and solo of a color both refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. Okay. Not voting is an option. Okay. Yeah. Okay, and we get a key. That looks like a car key.
That's what it's for.
Ah. It's for the moon rover. Right? Yeah.
Sure. Sure, it's for the moon rover.
Yeah. Guys, we're on the moon.
Not the dune buggy.
I like to think it is for the moon rover. Oh, where are we going? Where are we going? Moon? Yeah, Eggy, we're on the moon, right?
How can we go to the moon if we're already on the moon, Josh?
So we're on a warehouse on the moon. So we have to get out of the warehouse onto the moon proper. So we can touch the moon.
Right, so as long as we are in a warehouse, we are not actually where the warehouse is. This is sounding an awful lot like, oh, we are on the Titanic, but actually we're in a test site in Nevada. And we don't know for sure until we get out of the test site, which means that this is Schrodinger's cat.
Yeah. We're gonna exit out of this facility, and we'll get to like an area with windows, and we'll see the surface of the moon, and the characters will be like, "Oh my god, we're on the moon!" It'll be great.
And then what? They'll do a flip, or?
Wouldn't you?
I mean, probably. If we're on the moon, it would make certain things way easier.
Is this another warehouse? It looks like it.
Oh, okay. Just like the one on floor A?
There's graffiti on the wall here too.
Oh, this one's to Mori in Lion Sun. Very good.
It's something different though.
Memento Mori if the 9th lion ate the sun.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Did they make a mistake? That isn't how you spell it.
Wait. Spell what?
Correct. Don't
They
worry
added
about
that
it.
E
She'll
to
explain.
ninth, but why?
Oh. I mean... The E wanted... I mean, you pronounce the E.
Sure, that's not how spelling works, though. You've been exposed to enough French by now, but you still think it's bullshit.
French isn't real, it can't hurt me.
Oh, buddy, is that an invitation?
No. Yeah, this is weird.
What does it mean?
You don't pronounce the E in 9? Well, not actually, but the E plays the important role of giving its power to the I. So you say 9 rather than like nin. Right? It's not nine. It is the E gives its power. You know, it's the vowel power level theory at play, right? So like it has to be there to give power.
Okay, I have a question for you. I'm willing to go along with this, and I'm actually a big proponent of your praise logic making sense in a very roundabout way. How then would you spell Nineth if it was a name?
Nineveh? You would add an extra
Nineveh.
N. Yeah. In between the
Where?
I
At
and
the start?
E. No, in between the I and E, right? Because when you have double consonants, the vowel, like the E, can't send its power to the other vowel because they're too far apart. It works. It's like how
everyone
you...
understand now, chat? Like, are we segueing
like...
into this talk again?
No, it's like the difference between like hopping and hoping, right? You add the extra P so that like the You can't give power. And you add the extra consonant so that they're farther apart. It's how we're. No, it's fine. No, it makes sense, guys. It makes sense. Oh, well, I think memento mori is Latin for something like remember death or don't forget your mortality. That other part, I mean. I assume it's just what it says on the tin.
A conditional relationship.
You're silently judging. No!
It's not me silently judging, it's me sitting here staring at this thing, Slakes, and having a Marco is Nvidia moment. And I'm framing it that way so Josh has no idea what I'm talking about.
Marco is Nvidia?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's part of a visual novel you will never play.
Oh, good.
Yeah, and I'm just like, fuck this game. Fuck my capacity, basically.
Do we find out what this actually spells?
What do you mean? This is what this actually spells.
Or do we have to get Phi to rearrange it and make something new for the fun of it?
Please,
You know?
please don't compare me to Phi.
No.
Please.
Well, she's the only one that could figure out the last one.
Lex, help him being bullied indirectly.
What? Yeah?
What on earth does that mean? It just seems like gibberish.
Agreed. Whatever it means is beyond me.
Look at that door over there. Doesn't it look just like the one on the other floor?
Yeah, but this one doesn't have the
Yeah,
number
but
9
there
on
isn't
it.
anything written on this one.
Yeah, there's a
Or
big
upside
9
down.
on the other
Yes.
door. Or is it a Q?
Oh.
I guess that means this door isn't important.
I don't see anything that looks like it might open it either.
Aw. Yup. Nothing. Not opening.
Of course it isn't. I mean, look at this thing. It's solid steel.
Well, how about you open it then?
From the other side, maybe?
Oh god, the Tinkerbell effect.
The what?
Let's not expose Josh to the Tinkerbell effect.
What does that mean?
Hey, what's the deal with those doors over there?
It's probably
the
fine.
ones that are glowing white.
In very, very loose terms, right? Imagine the Tinkerbell effect being comparable to a Shining draw that manifests a card that never has existed before, but it is perfect
Yeah.
to solve the problem right then and there.
Yeah.
The,
Okay.
the idea of not necessarily willpower, but belief manifesting results.
Okay. All right.
In quantum physics, it's better explained as the collapse of a wave function, so that all possibilities collapse into the singularity that is, this is the outcome. So, being like, oh shit, my Exodia deck, I forgot to put the left arm in, and you go and like, we're about to go to time, fuck. And you just like top deck the left arm anyway because you just believed hard enough that you actually had it in your deck the whole time.
Oh, very good, very good. To
Yeah.
hack reality. Let's go. Hey, what's the deal with the doors over there? Those ones are glowing white.
Do you think they could be chromatic doors? There are 3 of them.
Huh? Yeah, I think you're right. Locta! See? They've got those little boxes. These must be the next set of chromatic doors we're supposed to go through.
But they're all the same color. Well, for all the other doors, we had to add colors together to make another color. In this case, We probably just have to make white instead.
Wouldn't you need 3? Like, what? Suddenly, the voice of the announcer echoed through the warehouse. Oh?
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Eh?
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What? What? Huh? How the hell did that happen?
Someone on one of the other teams must have opened one.
Wait, they're blue now?
Oh, good, you noticed.
Wait, so the doors themselves can change colors? Okay.
All they'd need is one of the moon keys.
Why would they do that without waiting for the rest of us?
We can ask them when we get there. Come on.
So who opened the door, Josh?
Alice. So that she can guarantee points. Is what I'm guessing. Or the other guy with 1. 10
Tenmyoji.
Tenmyoji. Either that or was Luna's twin sister that is hiding in the rafters and swaps out with Luna on occasion during scenes.
What's
actually 2
What's
killers.
Luna's twin sister's name?
But
Please don't
chat.
say
What's
Sol.
a good chat? What's a good Sun parody name? Do we just
not
call her
Soleil.
Sunny? Could you just call her Sunny? We left out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. There stood Tenmyoji, Dio, and Alice. Okay. You go with Stella. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Okay. Hey! What the hell is this? Oh, wait, so... Kay was partnered with Child. Who did they go in with?
Yes.
Who was the solo they got paired with? I don't remember. Fi. Okay. Why'd you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got back?
Alice and I haven't done anything.
Dio apparently felt he didn't need to wait.
Oh.
You got a problem?
Huh. Yes, I do have a problem.
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere.
Okay. No sooner were the words out of her mouth. Aw.
Oh, thank
Oh.
goodness. You're all here.
Did something happen?
Yes. It's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Well, you can vote without him. Right? Like,
Please,
you don't
must
need
go
him
to the
there.
infirmary. This condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Child go down, right? Tenmyoji shoved Kay aside and leapt through the yellow door. Wait, but we need you to vote. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after him. Wait, we still only have 45 minutes, though. Or less than that. Probably like 20.
Quark. Come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Tenmyuji grabbed Quark's shoulder and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Where'd the hat go? I mean, it's just it's getting refilled.
With what?
What am I supposed to do?
what is a child uses like gamer fuel? I don't know. Maybe it's just like I like to think those packs on the side of the helmet, right, are either giant juice boxes or batteries. You can decide.
Batteries for what?
For him, because he's a robot.
Oh, I see. The child is a robot. Got it.
Yeah, that's why he goes down.
Not the actual robot.
No, that's just the guy in a suit of armor.
I have to say
Right. Of course.
Save? That seems a little
I mean, at this point, like, any of these things could be true with how these games are written, right?
I'm just
Child
sitting here just
could
like,
be a
so
robot.
helmet come off, batteries become disconnected, clock
Yeah.
go down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Phi took off the battery helmet just to see.
Yeah.
Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it.
Chad, do you understand my suffering?
What do you mean you're suffering?
He's never just collapsed.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
The Bluetooth device has been disconnected.
Son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary
Oh, you're
seems
here,
pretty
okay.
well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
Well, who's a doctor? Well, we've got Luna.
Luna?
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna? Well, yes, but...
Ah, so she knows all the best medical ways to murder somebody.
You have to
Yeah.
take a look at him then. Please. Quark needs your help.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. I
Okay.
think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an atom.
Okay,
It
we're
uses
still on the
nuclear
45-minute
magnetic
countdown,
resonance
though,
imaging
right?
To examine and diagnose people.
So that thing can tell us what's wrong with Quark.
Yes. I believe it can.
I mean, shouldn't Alice and Tenmyuji at least go to the AB chambers and click ally? So that they don't drop to 0?
I don't want to rush you, but
Got
the sooner
time.
the better.
Do we?
Just let us know if you need anything. Of
They've got
course.
45 minutes. Like, we don't know how long it took for them to run from their room up here. Like, how long do you think it took them to run from the other warehouse to the elevator, take the elevator up, and then to here?
Well, that's probably like 5 to 10 minutes.
Sure.
You
So they've got like
know.
half an hour left. Like, if they
Eh,
spend another 10 minutes doing this, they've still got 20 minutes. The alternative is they just sit in that room for an hour and be like, sick.
yeah,
time
but they
to
should
just
still
wait it
do,
out.
you know, it's the second round of voting, right? That's important. They should figure out how they're gonna vote. Right?
They should. They won't.
Yeah. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scans Quark's body, yes, and within seconds, his results lit up on the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, lit, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
What? Alright, they mentioned this. What was it, that the outside world could be infected with the Radical 6 virus? That was it? Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, he's radical! Oh man, he's gonna get up on that skateboard, do a kickflip, and ride out of here.
I told Alice and Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
Dio and Luna were two of the first people to investigate the infirmary. They must have seen the newspaper clipping that Quark found. I'd stayed behind after the AB game, and they'd all split up and gone in different rooms. It seems like one way or another, everyone had heard about Radical 6.
No. He can't... How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
Something about the tone of his voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it possible? I mean, we're like sealed in a warehouse, right? Like outside, like inside, away from the outside world, you know? Like he's... I don't know. Maybe if I stabbed him with a needle that had Radical 6. Had Tenmyoji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us?
There must be
I think it's more Tenmyoji's like, how can a robot be infected by a viral disease?
That can happen. Can't computers get viruses?
You know, this is on me. You're very right. How silly of me to forget that, yes, in fact, computers can get viruses.
I'm sorry, Chris.
I feel like I should be mad.
There's a medical called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is
You got
it?
any?
Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
Yeah, we looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say.
Why not?
I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but Dio's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
No. In the archives? No. That was just piles and piles of books and papers. Nothing even remotely like medicine there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the garden. Plenty of
there was a
vegetation,
garden?
but unfortunately, no medicine.
Oh God. He's going to... Oh God, no.
Look, just to be sure. Where did the three of you go?
The pantry. There was tons of food everywhere, but Excelavir? Nothing.
Oh, what kind of food?
Probably just like a billion wheels of cheese.
Okay, but like you can do so much with cheese.
Name 3 things.
You can bake it, deep fry it, and toss it in the microwave.
You had me at the first 2. Explain toss it in the microwave.
I mean, you can microwave cheese. It might not be very good, but you can do it.
I want to revoke your microwave privileges.
Guys, would you microwave some cheese?
Better yet, if you would not microwave cheese, like the video.
For a moment, there was silence.
Oh no, Boar. No.
Quark!
Yeah, see? See? You put cheese on it. Child go up. Child look deader than when they were down. He rebooted? He does look like he rebooted.
Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
He's got a knife! Oh, I'm sorry. A knife? There we go, guys.
I feel like whatever Luna did, it was probably some sort of like upload her psycho killer consciousness into this robot.
Yeah.
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what?
I have to kill?
What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this.
Oh. Quark's hands moved like lightning. He'd grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight through his heart. What? Stop!
No!
Oh.
Let go! Let go
What?
of me!
What? Pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys! I could use a hand here.
Yeah. Right.
Please stop the child from using the knife.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmuji. What the hell are you doing? Get over here! Tenmuji? Can you even hear me?
Oh. Right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body!
Odd way of phrasing that, but okay.
You can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape!
I can't even begin to imagine what your reaction to that line is.
He's trying to upload his consciousness into a new computer, but he needs this one to shut down first. We can still get there. He can still be a robot, guys.
Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me!
Oh, okay, buddy. You know, this actress trying. I believe in her.
Oh,
Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey! Somebody get that scalpel away from him. This entire time, we still haven't gotten rid of the scalpel?
no, it's on the screen right now. He's still holding it.
Well, it's a JPEG. You can't just remove the scalpel from the JPEG. The JPEG's getting stronger, everyone. It's gotten so strong. Oh, good, thanks. Whoever that was. Quark barely even noticed what seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. So now I'm thinking we're gonna be in trouble for time for the AB quiz.
Yeah, now is a reasonable time to be worried.
What are we going to do? We've got to calm him down somehow. Wait, so what was it? Someone on each team has to go and do it, right?
In each set of 3. So it could be one person from the pair or the solo. Just someone has to vote.
Yeah. But if you don't vote, it's ally by default, right?
Yes, correct.
Well, you can just send all the solos to hit ally, right? So you have like all the pairs here. Assuming they hit ally, right? Yeah, well, there's that, but it's like it's better. Oh, I guess if no, because now everyone's gonna get penalized and get -3, right?
Sure.
So like, you kind of just gamble, right, on them hitting ally, and that way everyone gets +2. Because if you don't, well, you're getting -3 anyway. So like, what's the right?
The problem is, like, do you trust everyone that is a solo to vote ally?
No, but I guess what I'm saying is, like, either way, if they hit betrayal or you don't, or no one goes, you get -3 points anyway, right? Because of the penalty thing.
What do you mean? Like, overall, or like an individual?
Yeah, like overall, yeah.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
What if
so
someone
you
goes,
take that gamble anyway?
fuck the greater good, and hits betray?
Well, yeah, you know, and you get -3, and you know, you do a backflip.
Oh, well, I mean, if we do a backflip,
right? What are we going to do? We've got to calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
I mean, I feel like the obvious solution is to just punch the child in the face, knock him out, and go to the AP
fine, get
room.
on that.
But like, hey, that's just me.
are there any tranquilizers in here?
Can I trust you to hit ally for our color? Yeah! Yeah!
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Super Beta.
Soperil?
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets. Good. Perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
If it doesn't work the first punch, keep trying, right?
Okay. Let me just... Okay, I've got it.
Okay, so I assume that's like a syringe gun, right? I just heard.
This is a Glock.
Like, I'm sure it's supposed to be a syringe gun, but I heard a Glock being loaded, and I'm so here for Luna to do that. Also, Chad, I don't know how much you realize I want Luna to walk into a scene with a gun. You don't know. You don't understand.
Good.
Oh, I think they understand plenty.
Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Okay. Luna with gun ending. Yeah, that's true ending, right?
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves, everything's normal.
All 0.
To these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Deep
He's
sleep
all right.
called death.
Yeah. No, he's in sleep mode.
All right.
It's okay. It's okay. Why did 10 Miyuji buy a like robot child? Like, who knows? Like... Okay, so Quark is definitely a robot. Luna's definitely a murderer.
Yeah.
I can't wait for Kay to remove the armor, and it's just 7.
Oh, it's just from 999.
Yeah, it's just 7 from 999. I
He's forgotten
can't
his
wait.
memory again.
Yeah. I can't wait for them to reveal that all ice is a time-traveling mummy from ancient Egypt. And I don't have full reads on the rest of the cast. I want to believe that Dio is like a janitor that works at a grocery store, but he just loves cosplaying in his spare time, and would rather trick everyone into thinking that he's a circus ringmaster than say that he's a cosplayer. That's what I'm hoping for. All right. I guess we're good to go.
Yes,
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
he shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article.
Is that the truth?
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
I mean, she's lying to us about being a serial killer.
So when Quark tried to kill himself,
Though I guess we
you
haven't
saying that was
asked.
because of
So
Radical
maybe
6
that's not
too?
counted as lying.
Yes. At least, I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6? Eh? I feel like we can have
what are
this
you doing?
conversation walking to the AB rooms, but that's just me. I turned and followed Tenmyuji's gaze. Alice? You okay, girl?
Does she look okay? There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Apparently, she had been the one to take it away from Quark. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect him, or for some other, more sinister reason. She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Alice? Hey, are you feeling okay?
We're all going to die.
No!
Huh?
We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults. Children. Everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left!
Uh-huh.
I'd rather die here!
Wait. Alice! Where are you going? Wait, We were all too stunned to even try to restrain her. We just stood there as she spun around and leapt through the door. Damn it. Okay. I shook myself and took off after her. No, go to the AB room! But those few moments of hesitation had put too much distance and too many doors between us. Shit. Which way did she go? Right? Or left? I was still trying to decide when everyone else poured out of the infirmary.
You lost her.
Yeah. I don't know which way she went.
Well, let's split up and look. Quickly. She can't have gotten too far.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood?
Gotcha.
Tenmyoji, I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah, I stay here. Got it.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
Okay. So what, we're splitting 3 and 3? At Phi's command, we scattered, filtering out into different doors. As I ran, I thought, where should I look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet. Aw. The lounge! Oh, globe. No one here. Damn. Where did she go? No point in complaining. I just needed to look somewhere else. I turned around and headed toward the exit. Dinosaur? Oh. Aww. Man, we just going through doors, aren't we?
Oh yeah.
Man, these 45 minutes. Pantry? What's in the pantry? Is it bread? Okay, now wait a minute. Wait, I'm gonna need to... Here, I need to tab out of the game real quick. And move Grizz's model.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Let's see here. So this in the corner.
What do you think that is?
This in the corner. I thought that was an owl.
Oh. I mean, I guess I see it.
I loaded it and I was like, why is there an owl over there?
I guess.
You all can tell me if that's unreasonable or not. So this is the pantry, huh?
Sure
Alice,
is.
Tenmuji, and
Complete with an owl.
Yeah, with an owl. And Dio searched this room. This is not a lot of bread. Damn. Nothing here either. We need to find her quick, or she's gonna do something bad. If she loses it like Quark did, and nobody's around to stop her. Shit, I need to hurry. I decided to try the garden, where Phi, Quark, and Kay had gone after passing through the door. But that could be where he got infected with Radical K!
Does the K stand for kickflip?
I hope so. Oh, it was Radical 6, wasn't it? That's fine.
It sure was.
That's fine.
Okay.
Look, I got there, okay. I would be worried if Phi got infected. Not K, though. He's got armor. Oh, it's got a little... Wait. We can go touch grass. The first thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Plant life was everywhere, and the air was filled with the fresh scent of... fresh scent of it growing, underlaid with the sweet, dry tone of dead leaves and underwood. While the air outside had been dry and harsh, and here it was warm and wet, like a forest after a spring rain. Just like Kay said. Plants and stuff everywhere. Okay. Damn. She's not here either. This is bad. We'd been searching for Alice for a while, and I'd found nothing. I hope that nothing had happened to her, but... No one's gonna bring up the AB poll? No? No one? Okay. I searched every corner of the floor B. She was nowhere to be seen. This is pointless. I should join back to floor A. Maybe someone else had found her. Oh. Okay. Oh. Aw. Are we going? Oh. Crew quarters. I mean, I guess that's where we did the thing with Alice.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like anyone's here. I should have a look in the rooms. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alice? The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. Yeah, she's fine. It was almost like getting punched. All dead? Oh my god, Ivan, that's terrible. It was almost, yeah, I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No. Why did this happen? Well, she did say. I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to wobble, and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. I mean, the bracelet's off her hand. I'm pretty sure you know what that means, friend. We were told that from the bunny. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Then at last I pressed my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly, she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated, hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No. Embedded in her chest was a scalpel. I was no doctor, but judging by the angle, it looked like it had pierced her heart. Had someone stabbed her? Oh, okay. Like, sure. That's the conclusion we come to? No. What if she...
We're all going to die.
I'd rather die here.
No. No! Something in my brain snapped. Oh, okay. A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. The last thing I felt was my body slump to the floor as the world went dark. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Man, imagine if you still had the, Oh, game over? Okay. Oh.
Yay!
Well, that's a bad ending. Eh? Oh, it doesn't show me the thingy?
Well, we game
Fine,
over. We didn't get an ending.
Oh, well, it said I got a bad ending.
Like, yeah, but we didn't get like a safe ending.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. To the flowchart.
Yeah, so wait, but there's more there, right?
Oh, there is. But why is there more, Josh?
Oh,
What's
I
the
don't know.
question posed by that ending? Let's click it real quick.
Wait, we click it?
Where did Alice go?
So what, can we just like go back one and then go get her immediately?
Just go back to that one. Just go back to that one.
Oh,
Because we know where she went, right?
we do. Okay. But yeah, like if what's it called? What's our main case? Sigma. If Sigma still had his cat curse when he yelled there, would he have gone like meow? That's what I'm hoping for. That would be a fun mode
Oh.
if they could. What? Then the world suddenly stop? What? Ivan, what's wrong? Do you not want there to be a mode in this game where we keep all of the cat puns for Sigma? I would love that. Oh. For just an instant, I was somewhere else entirely. My mind reeled, and then, just as I'd begun to adjust, it was gone, as if nothing had happened. Okay, so we get to do this far more earlier than in 999. I guess like the assumption is that like you already know about the morphogenetic field, right? So I guess that's fine. Unless you're playing this first, I guess, then you're just like, oh, I don't know, man. What
Yeah,
was
like,
that?
What the fuck's going on?
It was the same sensation I'd felt when I saw the vision of the bombs exploding. Had it been a premonition? This is bad. I need to find Alice now. But where could she be? She could be. Who knows where she went?
Probably the pantry.
I want to go to the pantry. Gotta find that owl.
Yeah.
Gotta free the owl. What about the crew quarters? Yeah. Yeah. That has to be it. Oh. Open the 6 lock.
Yay!
Okay. Okay. I set off at a dead run? Dead run?
Yeah.
What does
Yeah.
that mean? Does that just mean fast? Or frantic?
Huh.
maybe?
How do you explain this?
Yeah, what? I don't think I've ever seen that phrasing before, so I'm just kind of like, eh? The moment I entered the crew hallway, I made straight to the door with a number 2 on it. Yeah? Alice should be in here. I swallowed and threw open the door. And she's still dead. Oh, okay. Alice? So you were here. As I spoke, her eyes turned toward mine, but I didn't get the feeling that they were looking at me. Her skin was pale and sickly, and one of her hands held the scalpel like I'd caught her in the middle of something.
What are you doing here?
It's okay. I'm just here to help you.
Help me? What do you mean?
Just let go of that scalpel.
No. I
No.
need it to get this bracelet off.
No. Uh-huh.
Remember what Zero Jr. told us? The bracelet comes off when your heart stops. So I just have to...
Girl. Stop. Before I even finished the word, I was running. I grabbed both her arms and wrenched them back, pulling the blade away from her chest. Eh?
No! Let me go! I have to do this! I can't take it anymore. This whole thing is like a nightmare I can't wake up from. The only way I'm going to get out of here is to die!
Knock it off. With a grunt, I tore the scalpel from her hands. You didn't just throw it into the toilet? Wait, were there toilets in here? Is that the other crew quarter thingy?
Alright, brace yourself.
Oh, hi, Alex.
Just,
It was a
just brace yourself.
Okay. It was a second before I felt the burning pain in my left hand. I'd apparently cut myself getting the damn thing away from her. Very quickly it progressed from a dull throb to a hot line of pain across my palm. I clenched my teeth and squeezed my hand tightly. Or just tight. I was so focused on my pain that I barely heard Alice collapse. She didn't respond when I shook her. Hey, are you alright? Alice, say something! There was a moment of terror before I realized she was still breathing. I didn't know why, but it seemed she'd only passed out. Shit. What am I supposed to do now? We'll drag her to the AB room? Maybe the infirmary? It's got all those medical things. Wait. What is this word?
Mm.
That's like 3 vowels
Sound
in a
it out, Josh.
row.
3 vowels?
Wide? Braid?
No.
Bowied?
I mean, some people pronounce that way.
Is it? What is this word?
Boyd.
Boyd? What does that
Yeah.
mean?
Like the things that float in the ocean.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like,
Yeah. That's what. Yeah.
What? Okay.
Held aloft by adrenaline.
Okay. Buoyed by adrenaline, I hefted Alice's body and took off toward the infirmary. Oh. Oh.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this.
We have 5 minutes left for the AB. Like Paul.
The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
If I had called everyone else back after I brought Alice to the infirmary. The 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her?
Oh, she can frown. Okay.
Well, like I said before, there's only
Radical
one way to cure
ice.
Radical 6.
No!
It's a special antiviral treatment. Whether or not there's any around here, though.
No! No! Oh, Alice! I don't want you to die! Please! Please don't die! I don't want to be alone! Don't die!
She's fine. Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand and watch uncomfortably.
At this point, Josh should be like, so, the AB
10
room.
minutes remain
Yeah.
until Ambidex game polling closes.
We did all of that in 35 minutes? This is the longest
Yeah.
half hour of like...
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse.
What about Alice and Quark?
I guess we're just gonna have to leave them behind.
No! I'm not leaving!
Clover?
I'm staying here! Like heck, I'm gonna leave Alice all alone!
Okay, so it's actually up to... us.
Yeah.
Do we ally or betray? We're at 5, right? For numbers, or are
We're
we
at
at
6.
6? Oh, well...
We are at 6. So everyone except for... so hold on. Temioji
Wait.
and Alice are at 1.
Yeah, so Phi, Clover, K, and I are all at 6, right? And everyone else is at 5?
So we and Phi are at 6.
Yeah.
And then whoever partnered up with Tenmyoji is also at 6, which is Clover and
Because Clover and K were partnered in round 1, and they hit Betray. So I'm assuming those two are at 6.
was it Clover and K or was it Clover and Quark?
No, it was Clover and K. Because
Clover
that
and
was,
K.
yeah, because they were in the same AB room. at
Oh,
the start.
yeah.
Yeah. So she's fine if we hit Betray, is what I'm thinking.
Right, cool.
She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soberil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark.
I don't care! I just want to stay with her. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
Everything's coming up Sigma, huh?
What does that mean?
What a lucky,
Explain?
lucky man you are. You two are gonna be playing against Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally. That means if she stays here, the two of you are gonna be sitting pretty. Especially you, Sigma. After all, you've got 6 BP right now.
Are you saying I'm going to choose Betray? Why would I do that?
If you do, you'll get what you need to escape.
You bastard. There's no way I'd do that.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Yes, it is so. For one, I'm not the only one making this decision. Luna's my partner, and she'll be in the AB room with me. I want Luna to turn around and be like, we're hitting betray.
We haven't gotten to the AB room yet.
Right? You really think she'd just stand by and let me do something like that? Back me up here, Luna.
Well, actually, I was planning to let you make the decision.
See? Told you. You can lie to us if you want, but you can't lie to yourself.
Shut up! What?
If I might make a suggestion, what if Sigma and Luna both remained here? Should all three of you abstain, then you would all be guaranteed to ally, correct?
Nope, it doesn't work that way.
Why not?
Here. Take a look at this. I pulled the scrap of paper we'd found out of my pocket.
Huh? What's this?
We found it when we went to the archives.
There wasn't anything like this in the pantry.
Nothing in the garden either.
Huh. I guess they only put one in the archives. Whatever. I'll just read it for you all. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of the three has to vote. Oh, excuse me. Get it? The whole team can't abstain.
That means either Dio or Tenmyoji is going to have to vote then. And they're playing against Alice. Oh. I guess playing against is a little generous.
So Alice is guaranteed to vote ally, which means if Dio picks betray...
Knock it off. You trying to get back at me for what I said earlier? No way am I gonna choose betray. You do know her BP's at 1, right? What do you think would happen to her if I did that?
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you
Oh,
break
excuse me.
the rules.
I wouldn't put it past you.
What?
Cool it, boys. Don't worry. I'm gonna be in that room, too. I'd planned to stay here with Quark, just to make sure he was safe. But it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that luxury. I can't trust Dee to make a decision for all three of us. That means we're gonna be sharing a room, bucko. I've got my eye on you. Happy now, Sigma?
Yeah, thanks. That's a relief.
Exactly.
Oh man, everybody's against me. Whatever shall I do?
Can't be too careful. I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
What do you mean, accident?
Oh! Tenmyoji, before we went into the CDs, you told Alice there was something you wanted to tell her. What was it?
Huh? Oh, that, well, I mean, look, it wasn't important. Just forget about it.
Okay.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time's running out, people. Clover and I will stay here and keep an eye on Alice and Quark.
Okay.
Everyone else needs to go.
What?
You're staying too?
Yeah. If something does happen, Clover might need a hand.
Aren't you a solo? You're playing against Kay and Quark, but with Quark out, and that means Kay would get to decide this this whole round.
Are you saying that you trust me?
Yes.
Even though I have 6 BP?
Yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you nuts? What happens when he gets 9 BP?
I'm not worried. Kay won't betray me.
How can you know that?
I just know, I guess.
You just know? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Valid.
Had something happened between Phi and Kay while they were out exploring?
I understand. I can hardly betray trust like that, can I? I will vote for our team.
Good. We're counting on you.
I've had enough of this bullshit.
4 minutes remain until...
Come on, we need to hurry.
All right, you kids. Take care of those two, okay?
Of course.
We promise.
I wonder how much... I guess I'm surprised you can get 9 BP this early. I guess, I want to see what's behind the door. With that, we were off.
Oh. Well, that tells me exactly how you're going to be voting then.
What? we were never getting one of the good endings on the first run.
That's fair.
I gave one last quick nod to Phi and Clover before heading back to the warehouse at the dead end, at a dead run. Sorry. Because this means I'm the only person that'll get 9 BP. Hey, everybody ready? I'm going to open the AB gate. Although I guess that doesn't really matter. D already opened one earlier.
Then only you and I remain.
Right.
Okay. Well, let's go. But will Luna say anything to us?
Will Luna kill you in cold blood in the AB room?
I'm so curious. 2 more AB gates slid open. We all shared one last look at each other before ducking into our respective rooms. Oh, wait. Image will begin to enter your vote. Please press R. Oh, okay. Yeah, Stockel. Aww.
2 minutes remain until Ambidex's game polling closes.
What are you going to do? I mean, how are you going to vote?
No question. If Clover isn't voting, then she's defaulting to ally. Betraying someone who isn't even playing hardly seems fair.
Of course, I think so too. I'm just glad to hear you say it.
Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the nunnery game didn't seem so scary. Then she spoke.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
Oh yeah, brace yourself.
There's something white on it.
White? What? There's what?
The question's great.
What's the line? I'm so fucked up.
I mean, this screenshot alone, with no context, is great. Like, what,
oh yeah, yeah.
What in the hell is this? Like,
Yeah. You know, at least they didn't use the exact quote from the anime, so it's fine. I'm the lowest of the low. Yeah, that was one translation of it. Yeah. Oh my god. So are we also a robot? Where's our battery pack? Is it our 18-incher? For the first time since I found Alice in the crew quarters, I looked down at my hand. Across the palm was some sort of strange white liquid. For a moment, I thought I'd somehow touched some white paint or something similar. But the truth was far stranger. The liquid was coming from my hand. It was coming from the cut I'd given myself when I was grabbed the scalpel away from Alice. But why? Where was the blood? I felt a very odd sort of fear begin to wrap its hand around my throat. Quickly, I held my palm against my chest. I shouldn't have let Luna see that.
Are you alright?
Yeah, it's nothing. I went to the pantry while I was looking for Alice. There was some milk and I spilled... Really? This is what we're going with? This is what... Okay. It sounded even stupider as I said it.
Really?
Yeah.
The question you need to be asking yourself, Eggy, is something along the lines of, does holding hands make you pregnant?
Just shut up. It's fine, all right.
Make me.
I'm fine. Leave me alone.
Never.
No. Just tell her you jerked off like a man. No. Is Sigma bold enough to do that, though?
Ooh.
I regretted the words the moment they were out of my mouth, but something was wrong, very wrong, and my head was spinning.
Sigma.
Oh, man. I'm so sorry. Just don't worry about it, okay?
30 seconds remain.
There was no time left. I had to vote. I turned and faced the machine. I took a few deep breaths, but the chaos in my mind refuses to calm itself. Calm down, just calm down. You need to think about the AB game right now. Just forget about your hand. Who was I kidding? There was no way I could forget about something like that.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Oh my god.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Oh, I guess... But the rest of this, yeah. Okay.
Round 2.
Okay.
The Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
I want to see what this ending is.
Yeah?
Lynn and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others filling out of their rooms as well.
Why?
Why not? I didn't have an answer for her. All I could think about was that white liquid. What was it?
What you see, Sigma?
Was this Radical 6? What kind of... What a thing to say, what do you mean? What kind of discharge? Blood? No. It couldn't be blood. Blood wasn't white. That was insane. I was lost in thought when Luna spoke.
I'm going to the infirmary.
Huh? Don't you want to see the results?
Why? I already know what they're going to be.
Her usual warm personalities seemed to have gone cold. Whether it was because I'd chosen Betray, or because she'd noticed that something was off with my body, I couldn't say.
Excuse me.
With that, she was gone. And then we inch our way closer to the exit, right? To the number 9 door. I turned back to the projection. With heavy steps, I headed toward Kei, Dio, and Tenmyuji.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Okay, there is not many people here.
No.
Lit.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What the hell?
Sigma has 9 BP?
See? I told you!
You did it.
I'm the winner.
Bastard's finally showing his true colors.
What the hell are you doing? Clover isn't even voting.
I have misjudged you. I never thought you would do something so cowardly.
There was nothing I could say. I had chosen Betray of my own volition. But had I really? Had I really pressed the button of my own free will? The more I thought about it, the more I felt as if some other force had guided my hand to the button. Nah,
Yeah,
perhaps it had been fear. Yeah, no! No, this was Sigma's decision.
Are we blaming the owl in the pantry?
Yeah!
Ah.
I was scared my white fluid, that had appeared on my palm. Maybe that had been the tipping point, and I had decided that I had to escape as soon as possible. Damn the consequences. If I got out, then the nightmare would be over. That's all it was, right? A nightmare? It couldn't be real. White blood was insane. Impossible. That was when I looked up and saw others staring at my hand. Shit. I quickly put my hand behind my back. Really? But it was already too late. They moved toward me like wolves closing in for the kill.
Sigma? What was that?
He was cut. It must have been blood.
But why was it white?
Isn't that obvious? He's not human.
Not human?
Uh-huh.
No. What are you saying? Of course I'm human. I'm 100% human.
Then explain that white stuff.
What do you see, Tenmyuji?
I swear to God, I have no idea what it is. You have to believe me.
I'm afraid afraid you're not being very convincing.
Oh, you're one to talk. We can't even see you. You could be a robot. Maybe that's not even a suit. That's just you. Robot you.
No. That seems extremely unlikely.
What do you mean?
However bad my amnesia might be, I am quite sure of my humanity. I am, without a doubt, not a robot.
What, in retrospect, I'm glad you got this route first. Is it a good route?
It just has things in it.
Oh,
Like
okay.
this.
Yeah, yeah. Is this the route you expected me to get?
I mean, expect you to get? No idea. Like, we had to see everything anyway.
That's true, that's true.
Like, it's like, it is what it is.
They probably just programmed you to think that.
Alright, it's pretty obvious this guy's dangerous and probably unhinged.
I'm unhinged! You're the one wearing a top hat.
We should take him down.
I agree.
No!
Looks like there's no other way. Now that he's got 9 BP from stabbing Clover in the back, there's a good chance he'll try and get out of here by himself.
Hey, hold on a minute. Let's not do anything rash. I didn't have a choice. I spun around and ran for the number 9 door.
No, I don't think so.
Shit. Let go. Let me go. I was no match for all 3 of them. Before I could take 2 steps, I was on the floor, pinned. The desperation was only getting stronger. However, and I writhed and twisted into a futile attempt to get free. God damn it. You have to let me go. This is all some kind of mistake. A misunderstanding. It's a conspiracy.
So, there's a conspiracy to turn your blood white? You're a funny guy.
Stop trying to get away. It's over.
Shit. Get off me. Let me go.
If you won't calm down, then you leave me no choice. I'd hoped we could avoid this. Try not to struggle too much.
No. Don't. What? Eh? What's that noise? What? Wow, we're waving. We're drifting. Uh-huh. You're just jealous that he's dapper. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if I don't know if I can just casually trust a man that would casually wear a top hat, you know? The first thing I felt when I woke up was the hard pain of a bruise all the way across my neck. Kay must have suffocated me! My head felt like it had been stuffed with cotton, and I had to put out a hand and steady myself as I stood up. Where am I? Is this the infirmary? How long had I been out? My foot bumped into something, and I looked down to see the injection gun. A glass vial labeled Supporil was attached to it. The anesthetic. After choking me, they'd made sure I wasn't gonna get up in the near future. That meant I could have been asleep for a long time. But they couldn't participate in games afterwards, right? Like, one team wouldn't be able to go into the colored door without you, right? Because, like, all 3 people have to go in. I glance around the room. Oh. It was empty, except for me. It took me a moment to realize what was especially odd about that. Oh, Quark and Alice had disappeared. What the hell's going on? That was when I noticed that Quark and Alice weren't the only things that had disappeared. Two other very important things were also gone. My bracelet and my left hand. What?
So about your question before, Josh.
I mean, I guess that prevents us from leaving, right?
Yeah.
For a long moment, I just stared, dumbstruck. What I was seeing couldn't possibly be real. But there it was, a smooth cross-section of my arm where the hand should have been. A thick white liquid dripping slowly from the stump. What is this? Oh God. What? Okay.
Yeah.
He's like, no. A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. Then after that, nothing. Oh.
Game over.
Eh?
You can just
How
override
many
the same
saves are there?
save slot.
Oh, okay.
Because all it's doing is tracking your flowchart progress.
Oh, we did get
Yay,
an ending.
An ending. Yeah.
Lit. Okay. I love the idea that they're just like, we need to make sure he doesn't leave. Cut off his hands so he can't use the bracelet. Or at least that's what I'm assuming that was the reason for that anyway. What did we learn?
I mean, you're
aside from
unconscious.
being- I mean...
You don't know what happened, right?
Yeah, I mean, we don't. We don't at all. Man, that's a long one. Okay. How do you zoom out? Oh, that's how you do it. Okay.
Yeah, that way.
I did it. Okay. I guess we go back here. Might as well finish the line, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
2 minutes.
What are you going to do? I mean,
And
I'm
it's
just glad.
oh, we're yeah, I guess we have to hit ally. It's like, ugh, fine, I'll choose ally. I mean, I can't think of another reason why they would cut off your arm.
Are you?
Can somebody else use the bracelet with the number 9? Like, if they cut
Really?
off, could someone else, like, scan it? The answer to that's yes,
I mean,
right? Because,
if it's anything like 999, then yeah.
yeah, because they did say that, like, the colored rooms just scan for the bracelets.
Sigma.
So it is possible for one person to go into them. So, like, yeah.
30
But then they would still only have one number 9 bracelet, so only one person can leave. Unless... Well, no, because they couldn't do any more rooms with... No, they could, yeah. They could cut off your bracelet and then use your bracelet to do the other puzzle rooms. And just do everything without you, right?
Well, it depends, right? Because
10
the
seconds remain.
chromatic doors only work
Until
if you can
ambidextrous
go in
symbol
with a
closes.
certain color combination. And even then, like,
9,
what's
8,
stopping you from
7,
having just a bad
6,
combo of
5,
people?
4,
I mean, that's true.
3,
But, like,
2,
yeah,
one.
what I... there we go. It's just that,
I guess more clearly to what I'm saying is, like, there's no...
round 2 of the
guarantee that
Ambidex
how the
gate
game
has been
randomizes the
completed.
color combinations, that would facilitate
Yeah.
getting into any new doors, which would be like,
That's
well,
true.
there's now no reason to do this room because it's already cleared, so we wait around for what?
A
You
new
still need
AB
a
game.
card to.
Oh,
Well,
that's
you need
true.
a
Yeah,
card
the
to get
next
to that thing,
round.
right?
Yeah. Well, we did find 3 new chromatic doors, but they were all cyan. They were all white and then became cyan.
They were all the color of blood, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your part. Ambidex gates.
Okay. Then I said that AB room.
So
okay.
you chose Ally after all.
To be honest, the AB game was the last thing on my mind. As chaotic as my thoughts were, they all centered on one thing. The mysterious white liquid.
Do you want to go see the results?
Sure. Luna nodded and walked off toward the projection, but I couldn't move. I glanced around to make sure no one was watching and opened my hand. The liquid didn't seem to have clotted or run out, since it was still oozing thickly out of the slit in my hand. What in the hell is this? It couldn't be blood, could it? No. That was impossible. No matter how many white blood cells clump together, you'd never get anything that looked like that. But I'd never seen my blood do this before. In 22 years of life, I had seen my body bleed many times. Scraped knees as a kid, accidental nicks with a knife as an adult. But every single time, I'd bled red, like any other human being. So why was it that this time it was white? Okay, so then you kind of just have to go, hey, is everyone else's blood white? I would probably just ask that.
Are you gonna, like, are you just gonna grab the skull and be like, cool, let me just cut you real quick to just double check?
Well, I would probably ask, like, hey, I got cut earlier and my, like, blood is white. What the fuck? Like, what's happening? Is anyone else experiencing this? And maybe someone else would be like, yo, that's weird. Let me, like, nick myself real quick and see, like, because you had, what was it, the Quirk, right? Quirk was all like, no, I need a new body or whatever. It's like, so you could be like, oh, well, what's up with this? Or is thingy thing.
And so
Granted,
who's going
Alice
to be the
had
one
red
that
blood.
vilifies you for suggesting cut a sleeping child to see what color their blood is?
I'm sure Luna would be okay with it.
I mean, based on our current read of Luna, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. What the hell is happening to me?
Hey, Sigma, what are you doing? Get the hell over here. They're gonna show the results.
I feel like I would be the ass to stand by the number 9 door and make everyone think I hit betray and is trying to leave immediately.
Are you trying to get yourself killed?
No. Well, like, not like that anyway. It's more like, but guys, wouldn't it be funny?
Oh my god, Josh.
What?
It's gonna be so hard to keep you alive during one of these. I've had this conversation with various people in the past of like, shit, if we ever wake up and find ourselves in a Danganronpa, what's our method of survival? And I'm like, shit, I'm probably pick number 1 because I'm too dangerous, like to the mastermind, or more likely to kill someone. And then in the same breath, now I'm looking at you being like, oh god, you're just a liability, aren't you?
In Danganronpa, I would say no. Because it's only if Danganronpa 1 has taught me anything, as long as you're a smart asshole or an idiot, you're living till the end.
Ah. God, I really am the first one to die, aren't I?
Because I love that about the first Danganronpa, is it's you have the really annoying smart people that no one wants to interact with, and the idiots, because, you know, you want them alive for the class trials.
Maybe I just need to be more of an asshole. Maybe that's the key.
Which means I'm good, baby. It's okay, I'll just be the owie.
Except instead of donuts, it's burger.
Yeah! Burr. On my way. I did my best to compose myself and headed over to join the others.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Oh. Oh, you're included now. Oh. Okay, but I would have loved if it just said betray for Clover.
I was like, huh?
Huh?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Okay.
This is incredible. Look, everyone voted ally. You did just like you promised, Kay.
How could I choose betray after what Phi said to me?
Tenmyoji and Dio voted ally too.
Of course. If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
We should thank the both of you as well. I'm happy to see you also chose ally.
Yeah.
I didn't have anything to do with it. That was all Sigma.
Then thank you very much, Sigma.
Uh-huh.
Sigma? Sigma, are you alright?
Kay, I'm oozing sticky white stuff.
Come on, what's wrong?
I mean, that has to come up, right? Huh? Oh, yeah, huh. Looks like we all allied. That's great.
Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms. What happened? You make it past at Luna and get shot down?
No, nothing like that.
Hey man, it was a joke. You remember what that is? A joke? You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
Before Dio continued, the heavy metal rumble of doors shutting echoed through the warehouse. Aww.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the star round.
What does that mean?
Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys.
What?
The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
Oh, so you just get like everyone does ally multiple times and make sure that everyone's bracelets are up to 9 in theory.
Yes, that is the designed way for everyone to be able to escape.
We can open the gates as many times as we want to? Then, that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we like, right?
Hey, Zero Jr. said something about this, didn't he?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
Yeah. Right. Sorry to be a pain, but could you all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all your colors and assignments are.
Aw. Everyone nodded and held out their arms toward him. I stared at them, terrified to follow suit, but certain that refusing would only draw more attention. Well, just clench your hand! So I held out my arm, and the hand tightened into a white-knuckled fist to hide my cut. When their eyes laid on my hand, my heart skipped a beat. Oh, were we... Okay, so we're... Eh?
So Dio and Kay are a yellow pair. Luna and I are both pairs, but our colors are different.
Right. You're a cyan, and I'm magenta.
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh? A red solo. So what are the 4 we left in the infirmary?
Luna and I are pairs, so 2 of them are our partners.
That means the other 2 are solos. Although, I guess we don't know what colors they are.
They're probably green and blue.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the Floor B warehouse. They have to be the next set of chromatic doors.
Ah, yes. Phi and I saw them as well. On our way back from the garden with the unconscious Quark. And there they were.
Okay. Oh. There we go.
Each one had a box just like the doors on floor A.
Yeah.
Given that, I don't see how there can be any question. Those white doors are our next set of chromatic doors.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white in order to open the secondary doors. The pairs are cyan, magenta, and yellow. You see?
Yeah. If we need to make white, then the other 3 colors would have to be red, green, and blue.
Right.
Good. Now that we've got that figured out, I'm heading back to the infirmary for a bit. I want to check up on Quark and Alice.
I shall accompany you then.
Might as well go with you, I guess. No real reason to hang out here.
Well, what will you 2 do?
I need to talk to Sigma about something.
What? Oh. Is she gonna talk about our white fluid? What about?
Something?
Her usual pleasant expression had been replaced with something more, much more sullen. She must have noticed that there was something wrong with me. That was what she wanted to talk about. I was sure of it. Okay, fine. I managed to make my voice sound almost relaxed.
Whoa, hold on. A private talk? What are you guys plotting?
We're not plotting anything. I promise, it's nothing.
Fine, whatever. See if I care.
But you do. Dio tossed his head with a mixture of arrogance and feigned disinterest and marched out the yellow door. Tenmyuji and Kei quickly followed. In only moments, all 3 had disappeared. Bye! So, what was it that you wanted to talk about? I was almost certain I knew, but that was always hope. There was always hope. I did my best to act as if I was genuinely confused.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else?
Oh my god! Do you not like 2 milkmen go comedy? Okay.
Good. I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
Is it the garden? As strange as her request was, I had no reason to object. I kept my mouth shut and followed Luna as she headed off. Scared?
Next to the pantry. Check out this owl I found.
Okay, but guys, you saw the owl too, right? That's not an insane thing. Yes, we all love the pantry owl. The garden?
You know this place?
Yes, well, sort of. I came here once when I was looking for Alice. Did we? No?
Not this
Not
time around.
technically. Yeah. Hmm.
Oh, I see.
So, what brings you here?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green.
You are not putting this owl into the morphogenic field. What if the owl is the morphogenetic field?
I feel kind of silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. Oh, there's a bench over there. Would you like to sit down with me?
She sat down softly and gently, and I lowered myself down next to her. I don't know if I like this, this framing. I don't know.
Why? Does she look too face droopy?
Well, look a little bit, but I'm like, man, she's gonna turn her head and have a crazed expression, probably holding a gun.
The injection Glock or the scalpel? Do you reckon?
An actual Glock.
Oh.
So, what did you want to talk to me about? Instead of answering, Luna lifted the tiny birdcage pendant she wore into the palm of her hand. She was silent for a moment and then began to talk.
Can I tell you something? This is actually a music box.
Eh? Really?
Yes.
She twisted the key on the bottom, and it made an almost imperceptible whining noise. When she released it, soft, clear notes drifted out. Oh. It's a nice song. Why'd you bring that up, though?
Because I wanted you to know, I guess. I wanted you to know more about me.
Before I kill you.
It's because I'm so shy that I don't really have any friends. Or even any acquaintances, really. So I've sort of always been alone. It was really hard. I felt so lonely a lot of the time. And it hurt. It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse from the inside out. That was when I got this music box. Someone very important gave it to me. They didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it. Luna, happiness is closer than you think. Do you know Majorlink's The Bluebird?
Eh? Eh?
Do you, Josh?
No.
Don't worry, she'll explain it to you.
Yeah. Well, I know the gist of it. I think it starts on Christmas Eve. This brother and sister named Tylital and Mytel. Nailed it. Get asked to find a blue bird by this old woman, and they travel to the dream world. Or something. Yeah, anyway, supposedly if you can catch this bird, then you can make a wish come true. So they visit all these different places, but they can't find it. Eventually, they give up and go home, but when they woke up, the bird is in a bird cage in their hut.
That's right. It's a well-known story, and it teaches a simple lesson.
Yeah, like you said. Happiness is closer than you think.
Right. It got me thinking. Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that. I don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they meant. It was so kind. I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But one day I realized something. There was another meaning to the bluebird. In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up.
There's more?
Yes. When Til and Nittil try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away.
Tiltil? And Mittil? Mytil? Okay.
And then the story ends.
Well, what about the moral then?
It changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you'll lose it again. I thought about that for a while, but in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, but I decided how I was going to look at it. It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for, and it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy.
Oh, okay.
You know, Sigma, I think you might be Til.
What? What?
You know, the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve.
What are you trying to say?
Can I ask you something?
Well, I don't like that music playing. Sure.
Where did you find Alice?
What does it have to do with anything?
Just answer me. Where did you find Alice?
Room 2 in the crew quarters.
Where were you before that?
I was in the lounge. That was after we'd split up to go look for Alice. The first place I went was the lounge.
So you went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice.
Oh. Does she know about the morphogenetic field? Did she already see where we slipped up? Scared.
And then you rushed her to the infirmary, right? Okay.
Yeah?
Tell me this then. How do you know about the garden? Just now you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice. Didn't you? That doesn't make any sense. There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice. So tell me, Sigma, how do you know about this place?
Well, I didn't know what to say. I couldn't even explain it to myself. Why had I told her I knew about the garden? Why had I told her I'd been there before?
Sigma, are you a robot? Have you always been here?
What?
See, it would make so much sense if you were. That would explain why you knew about the garden, and it would explain that cut on your left hand.
Okay, so she doesn't go straight to timelines. She goes to, oh, you probably just know this place because you're a robot, right?
She's really hoping you're a robot. Like, I can't kill robots. I see that as a challenge.
Damn, so you did see it, huh?
Yes. I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT, on top of a metal skeleton. It makes them look almost exactly like a human. And ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
For some reason, when Luna had called me a robot, it hadn't really fazed me. Maybe because it was just so out there. That's out there? You being a robot is out there compared to everything else that's happening? It didn't sound like a real possibility. It sounded more like a theory you'd get from someone in a house. Okay. Still. My hand was still oozing white liquid. Cover it! Was I really a robot? No. That was impossible. I needed to stop doing that. Questioning myself so much was giving me heart palpitations. Luna? Aren't you a little scared?
Scared? Why would I be scared?
Well, let's say I am a robot. That means there's a pretty good chance Zero is pulling my strings. That would make me your enemy.
Oh, I guess so. Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
Why not?
Maybe because you're a robot.
Huh?
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics? They were a set of rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov that he used in several of his stories.
Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm. Rule 2. A robot must obey any orders given to it by human beings, except when such orders would conflict with the first law. Rule 3. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. Oh, yeah, I've heard of those before. That's just an idea, though. You could work toward that, but I don't think you could ever actually achieve it. I mean, depending on how you program them, robots could do pretty much whatever they wanted to.
Yes, you're right. But I believe in them. In you. However you're programmed, I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws. A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. That's not you. You have a heart. You're a good person. It's in your eyes.
Eh?
Well, I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot.
You really are!
There's still a chance you're not.
She's praying, please be a robot.
Run tests! Scared.
Yes.
How?
Well, the atom should be able to tell us.
Oh yeah, that thing in the infirmary. I heard the crunch of dry leaves behind us. That was not a leaf. But when I turned, there was nothing. Who is it?
Is someone there?
Just me.
Oh, hi. Fi?
Sorry, but can you guys come over here? I need you to see something.
Okay, but would it be really funny if Sigma was just, Fi, am I a robot?
It's just like carved into the tree, Sigma is a robot, and Fire's like, guys, check this out.
Luna and I looked at one another, shrugged, and stepped into the bushes. What is it?
Welcome.
But how long have you been here?
I just got here a little while ago.
Did you hear what we were saying?
No. Were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about? Whatever. Just have a look at this.
I followed the line of her finger. Oh. Is that just like on the tree? Or is this like on the ground?
I guess on the tree.
Okay. Shit. This is...
Antimatter bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
It says number 1. Or
And the
01.
one in the crew quarters said 3, right? Then that must mean...
Shit. Then there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it. That means we're dealing with a combined explosive power equal to 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Who planted them?
Was it you guys? I mean, you've been in here quite a while.
Hey, don't give me that. You're way more suspicious than we are. What were you doing in the bushes anyway?
Well, I was taking a walk.
Taking a walk? You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Fine. You got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret, so I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse. Of course, you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here. And just as I'd suspected, there you were, talking on the bench. I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me. Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear, I found the bomb. So, believe me now?
Yeah, sure. So who planted the bomb?
Honestly, it could have been any one of us. Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
We need to tell everyone about this then.
Yeah, you're right. Let's head back to the infirmary. Okay. Everyone else was already there when we arrived. Oh, hi. Clover and Tenryuji. Kay and Dio. And of course, Alice and Quark are still unconscious. Both seem to be sleeping peacefully. You'd never think to look at them that they'd been completely insane not so long ago. All right, everyone. I told them how we found the number 1 bomb in the garden. And how, judging by the numbering of the 2 bombs we had found so far, there was probably a number 2 bomb out there somewhere.
Oh, this is bad. What are we going to do?
Well, I think Alice mentioned something.
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Oh, whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Yeah. That's why I want all of you to let me search you.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Chances are whoever planted those bombs is in this room. There's also a good chance they've also got the device we need to deactivate the bombs.
So you're planning to search us for it?
Exactly.
But...
No buts. If you refuse, then I'll assume it's because you've got it and you planted the bombs. Unless you want that, I suggest you cooperate. Clear?
I mean, like, reasonable.
Now who's going to be first?
Okay, but how's Clover hiding a device on her with that outfit?
It could be the skull, like, ornament in her hair.
I guess. Wait,
Huh?
you only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Phi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. Oh, eh? Eh? Wait, it had Dio with a thingy? That person, you did it! The room was suddenly silent. Eh?
Yeah. Well, you don't know who did it, do you?
No, I don't. Ah.
Yeah.
No. Eh?
Oh, a question.
Eh. Come on, there it goes.
Who set the bomb?
Who planted the bomb? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, from it looked like Dio had a switch in that thingy thing.
Dio had something in his hand.
Yeah, and then there was normal CGs of Arisu.
Yeah.
Okay.
So at this point, where do you want to go next?
Okay. So let's
Like, do we do the right-hand tree and pick differently in the first AB game? Do we go back and pick a different door after the first AB game?
green door. Oh, who was the one over here?
It was blue door with
Because it was Clover, Alice,
Was it with-
or Tenmyuji?
Yeah, I think that's right.
I mean, I feel like we should. I mean, we have to do them anyway, right? So
Yeah.
let's.
It's into a
jump
different colored
here.
door.
Yeah.
I hope you guys like puzzle rooms.
Well, there should only be one, right?
Yeah, but for this stream.
Chromatic doors have
Oh yeah.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Hey, the doors are open.
Pay attention. I'm only saying this once. Just like the last time, we've got 3
Okay.
Yeah, this is all.
Yeah. So
same
what was
dialogue.
it? We were.
So we can go with Clover and go into green door, or go with Alice into blue door.
Which probably is a
or-
no. Because who are
Or
the
partner with
solos?
Phi?
Oh, that was it. Okay. Yeah, go into fire.
Go into red, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
3 minutes remain until
The intercom voice is serving a new hand touches the bacon? Huh?
Well, you decided the first time, right?
Where's that from?
Josh doesn't get
What
that
did I
reference,
decide this
Selkie.
time?
He hasn't played that
What?
game.
What? Wait, which game?
I think I deserve it. I only
It's
have
the
one
the
week
Elder
left.
Scrolls.
The Elder Scrolls? Huh? What is this outfit? What do you mean? Alice is serving, right? Don't you love the golden toilet seat?
Doesn't it seem like the fair thing is to let the person who's at the... Wouldn't you agree?
Okay, so we have to go
That means
to the
you should get
choice.
to choose too. I mean, you've only got one.
You've got a point. How about we listen? Tell us.
The green door. And I want to go with Kay and Quark.
I see.
Okay, so we do
Option
end up
B,
with
then.
Phi
That means
this
10.
way.
Is that all right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
What? If we go through, are you really?
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. You said you didn't try. Well, I figure I've been wanting to prep something I want.
Oh.
We'll get to that.
Anyway, Alice.
Yes.
And this only has
what about
one
the rest? Is
path.
that okay too?
Do they all go insane still?
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't
Yeah,
have
that's
any
fine.
problems with it.
Then we're all set. Let's go, everybody.
10
Okay.
seconds remain. 9, 8, 7.
Okay, so we get to pair up with Phi again. We nodded quickly
Yeah.
to one another and split up. Kay, Quark, and Alice headed for the green door, while Tenmi, Yuji, Dio, and Clover ran toward the blue one. My feet slapped against the hard metal of the warehouse floor, and Luna, Phi, and I ran to the red chromatic door and the next stage of the nonary game.
2, 1.
Man, we're always stuck
Zero.
with, what was it, 2 women?
Chromatic
This branch.
doors closing.
A woman?
A woman! Aw. Okay, so is this the pantry? Or is this the garden? Huh? Is this the...
Beatles.
Oh, is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Yeah,
Eh?
looks like it.
I wonder what this thing is.
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
It's got a lever. Try pulling it, Sigma.
Why should I?
It might be dangerous. Maybe it'll trigger an explosion. Or possibly it shocks you when you pull it. Who knows?
Right.
It could trigger those bombs I said.
Right? That I said. Damn, okay. Right, then I have no choice. Did you really think I'd say that? You heartless monster? There's nothing on the other side, is there?
What's that supposed to mean?
Sorry for the confusion. I was talking about your breasts, okay.
It's called dressing modestly.
What?
I'll have you know I'm a C-cup.
If you're a C-cup, I'm packing 12 inches. I thought he was packing
Which is
18.
also underestimating. Correct, he is.
We continued in that vein for some time until... I see, so it's just as, about as sexual as the last version of this scene.
What?
Yeah.
It sounded like you two might take a while, so I pulled the lever. Is that okay?
Hehe, I'm just a girl.
She is just
Only
a girl.
the one on the left opened.
The others are still shut tight.
Well, we should get going anyway.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, what is it? Is it pantry? What? Eh?
I don't think it's the pantry.
This is not the pantry or the garden.
Nope.
Eh? Huh. Okay. What is this place?
It looks like some kind of control room.
I can see a huge machine of some sort on the other side of this window. Maybe a generator?
Right, well, let's split up and look
We
around.
need cards with a moon on them for the next AB game, right?
Yeah. Yeah. They're probably in this room somewhere.
Let's get started.
Oh, okay. Oh, Seiko, way out!
It's been a hot minute.
Right? Okay, what do we got here? Wait, whoa. Oh. This is a room.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a control room. And I feel like I'm going to need to pull up a guide.
What's this? What's this? It's a compass. And that's a protractor. Okay. So we got some boxes. It's filled with just machinery. That's fine. What about these files? You can't understand any of it. None of it's useful. Okay. Clock. Clock? Red clock. Okay. Okay. There's the safe. What about all this? It's in books. Levers. Okay. It says off on the top and on the bottom. It does. I'm sure that's what we should be doing. Wait. Oh, what is this? There's a control panel. It's covered with buttons. I mean, what are these? More buttons? More buttons. Computer. What is this? Test?
Yeah.
Okay. Combine. Damn. Okay. What if I wanted to draw a perfect circle in it? T? Okay. Oh, is that a flash drive? Go. Oh, okay. Huh? Oh, okay. Can we... let's have that swap for... Okay. It's a camera. Okay. Take a look at those boxes.
Yeah.
They're over here. There's it. There it is. Okay. Wait.
EP bands.
Is that not what we...
But it was meant to be directly behind you. There.
Oh, there we... Okay. There's the things... Oh.
Numbers, clipboard.
And their colors. Okay. Oh, there's another clock. What? Is there a third clock, but just... Oh, these are... I know... There's a hole in the middle. I mean... What's this? All these pipes. Okay. What does it accomplish? Okay. Might be... Can we just click it?
Were you not paying attention to what they're saying? You need,
Well,
you need the lever for underneath 320, there's a lever missing.
Yeah.
Need that first.
I just thought I could at least like click a few things first. What is this? What is this? Full screen. I don't think it turns on. Why not? Because it's huge. Okay. Wait, can we? No. Cannot do much with that. So we still need to find a lever, but we can go here. Okay. Is there anything else we can do with that? No? Well, I thought maybe. Is it the on-off thing? Oh, ooh. This place is hard to get around. So... And... we do... Oh, wait. There's minutes? Oh, okay. Okay. There we go. Gotta go over here. And... memo... Oh, we'll just trash that. Yeah. Min. Very good.
Min.
And that's a lot of one,
What do what?
4, a lot of numbers. Sec. There we go. Here we go. And go over here. Can we make those two numbers? Wait, so... Okay. Oh, 4... and... so it's... 4... Wait. Curious. 10. Wait.
And the red one?
Yeah, is 11. So, wait.
Three hours and 10 minutes.
3 hours and 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay. So that means the blue one is wrong, right? So how do you... Oh, do I have to divide this by...
By 60.
By 60. Okay. So, calculator. 5 divided by 60 is 8.5. So
yeah,
that's 8 hours, 8.5 hours. So it's like this would be 8:30. Can we do 30? I think it's this one.
Yeah.
Okay. And then it was this. Oh.
You
Oh
did
my
it.
god, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm puzzling, guys.
You're puzzling?
Oh
yeah.
This was not what I thought I was gonna receive from this.
What did you think you were going to receive from it?
A vowel thing? So
Oh.
okay, well, what's this? Let's figure out how it works first. Enter digits. Okay, what's... Oh. This is far more complicated. Where do we plug the tree into?
It's
Here.
Here-ish.
Put it in. Okay.
You did it. Puzzle solved. Let's go home.
This doesn't feel right. Looks like we're missing something. I mean, we need to turn the console on still, which is this. But on, it's on and off written on it a bunch of times. A tiny hole in the middle of the paper that looks like it was made with a needle. So I'm sure this is for the levers, but does that mean is there anything else we can interact with? Oh. I guess there's the... Where's... Oh god, we have all of this shit in here, but I don't know what any of it means. Okay, we have this, and the color of each digit seems to be random. I mean, it can't be, right? Highlighter, you say? What?
Maybe you should try combining it with a scanner.
Test is written on a highlighter, wasn't it? Each color, wait, each letter's a different color too. Got a T or... Sometimes scanners don't pick up stuff. Oh. Oh, okay. So, how do we...
In your inventory.
Sorry?
In your inventory.
Yeah?
You have a scanner.
What? Oh, USB scanner? Oh, okay.
Yay!
Oh, okay. So 7 membo. We have 7 2 1 3.
Yeah.
Changed. Okay, so this is for where is it? For this. Okay. So wait, but I don't know the order, or is it just the simple?
It's 7213 is the code.
Okay. 5 plus you. 2. 2 times, wait. 0 plus 2. Okay. 1. 1. Okay, there we go.
Nope.
3.
Nope.
What? Oh, right. It's... Okay, yeah. This is first, this is second in the equation. Okay.
I mean, it wouldn't matter if it was first or second. Anything divided by, sorry, multiplied by 0 is 0.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Whoops.
1, 3.
Wait, 1, 3? What?
As in 7, 2, 1, 3.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to get 1.
Huh.
2 divided by 2. Would that be 1? I forget how division works.
Yes, that would be 1.
Okay. 1 plus... There.
Oh my god, Josh mathed.
Oh my god. We did it. What is it? What is this?
A disc-shaped part. Your favorite.
I am so confused. Let's go over here real quick. Looks like it would fit. Yeah, let's put it in there. Are we carrying all this? I hope we just go like, here, Fi, hold this, and like, toss it at her. Wait, so we still don't have electricity for this machine.
Yeah.
Huh. So the lever thing is left, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can look over here. It's an octopus. Yeah. Have you ever seen an octopus that big?
I live in Australia. This is a normal octopus size.
I thought you also have those tiny octopuses.
Yeah, our gradient of octopus size is just very broad.
Yeah, but I don't know if you've seen a big ol' one.
Yeah.
Oh, lit. Are they funny little guys?
No, they're funny big guys.
Well, you know, a big guy can be like a funny little guy.
That's true. How wrong of me to deny the big guys equal rights as the little guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's on me.
What is this? Huh. No, I'm trying to swivel the camera. Okay. Yeah, boy, you can be a little guy. Let's go with... Yeah, this one I'm not.
I think you should just mess
getting.
with things in that screen. Yeah, just mess with this a bit. Okay, I have a new idea.
Yeah?
Is there anything in your inventory that you haven't used yet?
The protractor and the compass.
Okay, what are those used for?
Like drawing things, right?
What
like creating
specific shape?
complete circles?
Cool. Let's combine the two.
Oh, combine them.
Okay. Now where can we use this to draw a circle?
To draw a circle, the paper, I guess. Ah. Not that literally. Okay, where's... Oh. Okay. Is this tiny hole put in? Off, on, off, on, off, off. Okay. Okay, we're getting places. We're getting places. Wait, did I get that backwards?
You did.
Wait. Off, off.
You broke it, Josh.
I did.
Now we can't solve the puzzle.
No.
It can't take you anywhere.
No. What are you doing? I was just pulling levers. It wasn't me, right? Yeah, it just fell off. Oh my god. Man, these puzzles seem far more elaborate than the previous ones. Let's go here. Let's slap it in there. Lit. There we go. So we should do with this thing? Yeah. Oh, there's a manual on the floor?
Manuel?
Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay, so we have to try to math?
Yeah.
Wait, the ones with 3 question marks means it's supposed to be a 3-digit number. All the ones with 2 digits, okay. Okay. And then we'll do power. Okay. Okay. Wait, how do we... Oh, okay, you hit the center?
Yeah.
Okay, so split in half. That is not... Okay. But I have to split this at some point, right?
Probably.
Yeah. Because then we get 240 going
Well, we
this
can
way.
we can infer that something has to go to the far right one, right?
Yeah.
If we send the full 240 across, then by the time it gets to that junction, the best we can do is split it into 120, so that can't be it. So 240 must be split, so that way when it goes down to the right... No, it has to be split, yeah. So that way when it comes down as 120, we can split it into 60, which gets us a 2-digit number. So both of those have to be down.
Okay. So this...
So based on that, how much is currently going... well, based on those 2 levers being down, how much is currently going into the second thing, like question mark 4 question mark?
Currently? Okay, so this is 120 going down. And then so
Yep.
120, 60. So 120 plus 60 is 108. 108.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
08. Okay. So
options are to send a full 320, or split it, or send none of it.
I think we have to split it. 6. Wait.
Should be 180 plus 160.
Yeah. So then that gives us a 4 in the middle digit. Okay.
Sure does. So those 3 are done.
But then how'd we get 1 digit over here?
Well, we're currently sending 160 down that way.
Yeah. So do we just have to do this so that not anything comes over here?
Correct.
Okay.
So that's a 0. We did it.
Okay. So over here, we need 300. I feel like that's split. Perhaps even this go this way.
We can even continue on still working our way left.
Oh,
so we know that the one
3.
to the left has to end in a 0, right?
Yeah, yeah. So this is
one-
160 over here.
Yeah. So if we split 210 at all, we're going to end up with a 5.
Yeah, so these both
Which
have
isn't
be
going to
straight
work.
down. So that we split it twice.
Well, no.
So it goes back to... Wait.
Well, splitting like 105 in half is like 52
oh, right,
and a
that'd
half.
be 2, yeah.
So we can't have that. So that has to be left.
Okay. This kind of has to be all or nothing, right?
Well, and now we can split that in half, which will then feed us 105 down into the one directly below your mouse.
Oh, right. Okay.
It does mean, though, that in order for that to stay 5, that one that you're currently on now also needs to be left. And then from here it doesn't matter, because this thing is being fed into the one directly below it in either case.
Okay, yeah, because then they no matter what, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn, Josh, you're so good at puzzles.
I'm not. This is confusing.
That's why I stepped in.
This is confusing, Grizz.
No, this puzzle's not great.
Okay. What are we doing with this rainbow tree? It's moving. Oh my god.
This room is unfortunately just sort of like math the room.
Yeah. Okay, so now we go to this console. What do we got?
Yep.
A CT scanner? Eh? Oh no! I think trial and error is going to be the best way to figure this out! Bye! Okay. Drag up and down where the images of the roots is displayed will allow you to scroll through different layers. The bottom layers has 8 circles of different colors. 4 of those circles are blanks. Assign an appropriate number to each layer. The numbers you can use are displayed below, and you can okay, that's cool. Here goes nothing.
Yeah.
Oh. Fractions? Are we doing division? Is this red 5? 3 divided. Wait.
So let me help you out here, Josh. Go up to the very top.
10.
This is 100% of the route.
Yeah. And then you're dividing
Now
it
go
to
down
the
left.
colors, right?
Yeah. So the amount of yellow in this route is 4/16. The amount of red is 3/15. The amount of green is 6/20, and then we don't know the exact percentage of blue.
So down here it'd be even. Okay, so we're trying to make more fractions, basically.
No.
Wait.
So the bottom
it would
wants you
be-
to have this represent percentages. So 4/16 is 25%, which means the yellow circle that's open needs to be 6, which will bring us to 19 plus 6.
Okay.
Yeah.
3 times it. So it'd be 3 divided by 15 is 20. So this would be 8, I think. And
Yep.
So 6 divided by 20 is 30. So we need a 9 here. But then we don't have a thing here. So it's
Correct.
24. Yeah.
Maybe it's better to use the other one, Josh.
Wait. Oh, 30. I mean,
Like
20.
no, as
30.
in like scroll down a layer.
Yeah.
All of these need to add up to 100.
Oh, okay. Okay. Here, let me do the most roundabout way of doing this. We'll just add them up all individually. 21.
So Josh does math. How are you going, chat? How are you finding your playthrough so far?
How are we doing?
Are you enjoying math and puzzles, the game?
Wait. So let's clear this calculator. There we go. Minus. That's the button I'm looking for. 8 minus 12 minus 15 minus 21 minus 9 minus 19 minus 6 is 10.
Yay!
Okay. Oh, we got there. Math is the least headache-inducing thing? I don't know about that one. Math is hard. Oh. Wait, so... Wait, what did that give me? Oh. Star, sun, moon. Okay. Lit. What's back here? There we go. Star, sun, control room, moon. Oh, whoops. Star, sun, moon. Okay. Hispanic? What do you mean? Eh? Oh. Okay, so we... Okay, so is this a journal? Okay, we got card. Now we can betray somebody. And by somebody, I mean 5. Is this... Wait. Is that input device? Is this a... Okay. Is this supposed to be a phone? Is this supposed to be a... What did they call those back in the day? A PDA? Is this a pager? Is this... Oh, key? Give me that. Wait. Yeah, a BlackBerry? It could be. Wait. Is that how we got in?
Don't be silly. That's a fruit.
What? Ah! There we go. Wait. Yeah. Let's unlock this. Aw. You found it!
Yay!
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Who is doing this?
45
Dio?
minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Eh?
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Maybe someone from another team opened one of them. They must have found a moon card.
Well, why the hell would they just go and open one of the doors on their own?
We should get back upstairs. Whoever jumped the gun is probably in the warehouse.
Right. Okay, let's go. Is it still Deo? I'm blaming him. Aw. Like, I want to say that he's like one of the worst dressed in this game, but I can't because Clover exists.
I don't think this deer is the best dressed.
It's not that I dislike his outfit. It's more that I go, why are you wearing that?
Sure.
I'm like, but why though? Why are you doing? What? We leapt out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. There stood Tenmuji, Dio, and Clover. Hey! What the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got back?
Clover and I haven't done anything.
Dio didn't feel like waiting, I guess.
We got a problem?
Yes. Yes, I do have a problem.
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Wait, who has the best drip? It's Kay, obviously. Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere. What if they can't get back in time?
Well, then they get penalized. Okay, is Child still down?
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here. Yes. It's
Okay, so Child's still down.
It happened so...
Child's still down.
Please, his condition, you should go.
Oh no.
Bye.
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Slap him.
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
You son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
Oh, right. Well, we've got Luna.
That's right. But remember, you have a medical...
Yeah, okay. How much of this is the same?
Okay.
Fair bit.
I think it's called an
Do we also get to have...
Just let us know,
what's
of
her
course.
name? Is Alice still gonna go down?
I'm going to assume yes.
Well, I feel
Which
so
is
cold.
where, like,
oh no.
one of my criticisms of this
Yes,
is
he's been infected.
having a skip scene text would have been so nice.
I told Al.
Fine,
Yeah. Because that was already like a bit of a problem in 999.
Yeah. Whereas here it's like, rather than two characters explaining the radical stick stuff, it's just two other characters, which means each of them have a line that's like, yeah, we found it in this room, blah blah blah.
We didn't find any.
Interspersed in everything else we've already heard.
Sigma. Was there any
I'm terrible. There was no books and so.
Oh god. Then he's... Oh god, no.
Oh, he was in the archive this time. Okay.
Someplace called the. It was kind of like. Yeah. No medicine. Maybe some medicinal.
So in this timeline, we have the control room, the bee garden,
Quark!
and
Oh,
was it
thank God, we're
archives?
awake.
Yeah.
What?
So no owl in the pantry.
Have to what?
Isn't it? I have.
But-
Like.
Just slap the child.
Right.
I feel like this is an easy
Me
thing
too.
to do. Just slap him. Have Kay do it. It'll be
right.
funny.
Damn you bastard! Why won't you? I have to. They can't believe. You have to let me. I'm trapped. Let me. I have. Kill me. Kill me.
Okay.
Luna,
Yes.
are there any?
And nobody chose. Like, I think it's
So-
hilarious that we all just
That's
let
the
Alice
one
take
that's
the
in-
scalpel and
It
then
was-
did nothing about
You'll
that.
be fine. It's just. It won't hurt.
But...
Just hurry up. Come on, Luna.
Okay.
I mean, someone had to take it, right?
Yeah, but no one was like, "Oh, are you gonna throw it away or something?" Like that would be my response. It's just like,
Okay.
grab it, just
Wait until
toss it
he's
to the
now.
other.
Do it now.
I probably would have physically just thrown it in the corner of the room. Mainly because I think it would be funny to be able to throw a scalpel across the room, but that's just me.
Respiration. According to the.
Child is down,
What about the anesthetic? How long will it
but
last?
not permanently.
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, you should...
I think that might be the virus. It probably attacks the.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh.
How much
I'm
do
just
you...
guessing. I'm just guessing.
All I've seen. Why would I? I've seen a. Someone
Okay.
Yes, at least.
Oh. I see what you have to put up with. What do you mean, Slakes?
We're all going to die.
That's a
We're all
normal
dead.
thing to
The
want to
terrorists will
do.
Hey,
You don't understand.
Is toss it.
The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. There won't.
High boys and girls don't just throw sharp things in real life. Well, you don't throw them at somebody.
Throw them with somebody.
Yeah, see?
lost her.
That's what you do.
Well, let's split up and look quickly. She can't have gotten
Like,
too
Yeah,
far.
so
you
when Josh
telling-
picks up a knife, I pick up Josh and then throw Josh.
Yeah. See,
Right.
Look, if you
We
find
got this
her,
figured
This
out.
guy
the
had
best
team
way to
attacks
get out
up
of here.
here.
yeah.
Let's do your best, Mitch. Understood? 10 Myoji. The rest of us can look. Sound good?
I stay here. Got it.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
Oh, the lounge. Do I explode if I'm thrown?
Ooh, you
We'll
are
find
a
out.
bird. And if we are going by Disgaea rules, that's valid concern. Maybe concern's the wrong word to use
Okay.
here.
Do we have to use the morphogenetic field to know where Alice is again?
Yeah.
Okay. We don't just remember it from the prior time we had to do all of this?
I mean, I'm pretty certain it should just do it automatically.
Well, because I say that just because we're going into the lounge and such. Okay. Yeah, we're just checking everywhere. They can do whatever. He's throwing it like a dart. What do you mean?
Is that why his beak is shaped that way, guys?
No!
Just to like thump into a wall and just like do that Acme, you know the thing with like the wobbly wood sound?
Yeah. No.
What do you mean? Yeah, no.
Well, I mean, like, yes, that is the like sound effect, but like I don't do that.
Are you sure? We can test it.
No.
Uh-huh.
We're not gonna test that.
Oh, it's true. He wasn't in
An
a Tails
axe
game.
I'm in a Tails game. I've never
How
played
the
a
bomb
Tails
here?
game. Yeah.
If the bomb isn't here,
In this timeline.
then who planted the bomb?
Oh. Oh, so she's here this time. Okay. Huh.
With fire,
With
while she's
Fi.
planting the bombs.
Well, she's planting the. Alice was planting the bombs.
Oh, there you are.
Oh.
Oh, hi.
Good.
Didn't you see? Didn't see you there.
Glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to take her to the infirmary.
Then she's alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious.
Looks like it.
Huh. What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it.
What?
Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary.
Oh, we don't get slashed in this playthrough. Or this route.
Give me a hand here.
No.
Huh.
Wait, hold
You
on.
don't have to worry about white liquid oozing from you.
There's
Hmm.
something I need to tell you. Just stay calm. Look to the right.
My right or your
Your
right?
right.
Oh, bomb's still here.
Exactly.
Just a bomb.
Would you rather the bomb being shown or her holding up her hand and like, I have white liquid?
I mean, knowing that the bomb is already here is,
I'm pretty sure
you know.
someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
It's the one from the crew quarters.
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
Okay, that's...
Yeah.
Who said it?
Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio investigated the garden. There's also a chance someone else said it. Anyone could have come here after they left and before we showed up. Anyway, we need to move Alice.
Well, that one's a little... Oh, we did run around for a
Help
bit.
me out here.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Alice was later than I expected, and Fi and I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot. Oh.
Like a horse.
Yeah. Ah, I see, I see.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone.
Grizz, do you do the Fatal Frame girl trot?
The what?
The Fatal Frame girl trot.
No, sorry, I should have been more clear. What is the Fatal Frame girl trot?
Yeah. So you know Fatal Frame the franchise, right? That it's like a survival horror game. Like
I know
yeah, just like of it. Yeah. So in that game, the girls don't run, but they also don't like cuz you have like a run button, right? But the girls don't break out into like a run or a sprint. It's more like they start. It's a little bit faster than fast walking, and I've always heard it referred to as the girl trot. In referring to how the girls run around in Fatal Frame. And I've always just applied that to everything. Just like, oh, it's the Fatal Frame girl trot.
Does it have any like associated arm movements or posture or anything that like?
Not like sometimes, but not all the time. It's not exclusive, right? But it is the like faster than a fast walk, but not a jog.
Right. So NPC.
It's the awkward middle ground, right?
Yeah. NPC walking pace.
Yeah, but it's just like, oh, the girl trot. Because it's a player character,
You need to hear this. The
Do
atom
we?
has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has
Okay, we're still doing this.
She also has a computer virus.
Oh no.
No! What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, it's a special antiviral treatment.
Oh wait,
Whether or not there's any around
the
here.
archive. Are they gonna remember to talk about the
Alice! I don't want you to
the thingy
die.
thing for the paper
Please don't. I don't want to be
Probably.
alone.
for how the vote works?
Because they went to the archive. They didn't go to the pantry.
Yeah. Yeah, we do need to.
All players, if no.
Guys, I think we should get.
What about Alice and Quark?
I guess we're just gonna have to leave him behind.
No! I'm not leaving! I'm staying here! Like heck, I'm gonna leave Alice all alone!
She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soparil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark.
I don't care! I just want to stay with her. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
Oh wait, is Fi gonna betray us?
Whatever. She can do what she wants.
I see. Dio and Tenmyoji's opponent
Is
in the
Fi
next
going to betray
debut
you?
game is Clover. If she doesn't vote,
Well, because she's our
then which I don't think I need to mention would be pretty
who
if
we're
she
voting
stays.
against.
He's got an easy round.
Whoa, what are you saying? You think I'm gonna choose betray?
Yeah, I do. Am I wrong?
Yes. Of course I'm gonna pick Ally. For one, Tenmyoji's gonna be in there with me. I can't just ignore his opinion and make my own choice, right?
No, I won't be going. I can't leave Quark here when he's like this. I'll be staying, just like Clover.
Hey, come on now. What is this?
Knock it off, Dio. He's too smart to let you make a scapegoat out of him.
What the hell? Why are you so suspicious of me?
Yes?
What if Dio stays behind too? If Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio all don't vote, then everyone allies, right?
Oh. You don't know?
Know what?
This.
Oh, okay. So
You didn't find a
Kay,
no-
Kay, grab it.
Huh? Wait, what's this?
We found it in the archives.
Well, there sure as hell wasn't anything like that in the garden.
We didn't find one in the control room either.
Interesting. Apparently only the archive had one.
What does it say?
Why don't you read it for us, Sigma?
Oh, okay. We didn't want to voice anyone to read this for him. Okay.
You see? At least one member of each trio must vote. Otherwise...
That means Kay has to vote. Quark and Alice certainly aren't in any condition to. If he doesn't, all three of them are screwed.
Wait a second. Kay's got 6 BP right now. His opponent is gonna have to default to ally. That means if Kay chooses betray, he's gonna have 9 points.
You needn't worry. I have every intention of choosing ally.
Oh, give me a break. You expect us to just swallow your bullshit?
Oh dear. Dio, please, think for a moment. You do realize that Alice currently only has 1 BP, don't you? If I were to betray her, what would happen?
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets...
I am not so desperate to escape that I would be willing to kill. Therefore, I would definitely choose ally. Indeed, I really have no choice. Unless, of course, I wish to become a murderer.
5 minutes.
And we all know
remain
Luna has that
until
unlocked.
Ambidex gets
Yeah.
We don't have time to argue about this. There's only one solution. Clover, you're going to have to go vote for us.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What, did I use big words?
Huh?
It means this.
What? Never seen anyone move so fast, let alone someone as old as Tenmyuji? In the blink of an eye, he covers the few feet between himself and Dio and slams a closed fist into the other man's chest. Lit. Dio fell to his knees, wheezing for air. Tenmyuji waited for half a second to make sure he was down, and then turned to look at Clover.
He's not gonna stay down forever. Get out of here, Clover.
But...
You and Kay are in the same position now. I've only got 1 BP, just like Alice.
Interesting. So long as Tenmyoji doesn't vote, Clover's only choice is to choose ally.
Admittedly, there is a chance she might kill me.
Are you saying you trust me with your life?
That's about the size of it. What the hell are you standing around for? Get! You don't need to worry about Alice. I'll keep a good eye on her, I promise. Now get moving!
Aw.
You still don't trust me.
No, that's not it at all. I trust you, I just...
Oh my god, guys.
We need to go.
Come on.
Okay, take care of Alice.
She'll be fine.
Okay, that seemed to finally satisfy her, and we were off. We ran as fast as we could, leaping through doors and tearing through rooms on our way back through the warehouse. Dilly-dally, shilly-shally, you're terrible. Aw. Tenmyuji lore? I'm
No,
playing this
we've-
the blind.
We have done all of not one route yet.
Well, we got a death route.
We have not done a single route yet.
What? We got a dead end once.
That's not a route. Yeah.
Yeah.
So in order to like have finished a route, we need one of those question marks on our save file to not be a question mark.
Everyone ready?
Yeah.
You've got a moon card, right?
Yes, we do.
Good. Then let's go. Four AB gates yawned open as we swiped our cards. The fifth one, the one Dio had opened, stayed empty. The sixth, which had been Alice's, remained unopened. Kay and Clover quickly entered the second and third from the right, and Luna and I headed towards ours.
Hold on a minute.
What is it?
You're going to choose Ally, right?
Yeah, why do you ask?
Of course we are.
You promise?
Oh no. Well, we know what's about to happen, chat.
Sure. I promise.
Cross your heart.
Cross my heart.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt if you double-cross me.
Don't sweat.
You asked what's so funny, Eggy. As if you need to ask what Josh is thinking when someone goes, "You're gonna ally with me, right?" And he's just like, and then he's like, "Sure."
I'm a man of my word. I mean, I have to see what happens, right? I frowned.
The game
but
has
said
given him this
nothing.
choice.
Yeah, and disappeared into her own AB room. The second from the right. The left? Left. The other left. The other right. Yes. Luna and I nodded to one another and headed for the last one, the leftmost room. I'm assuming this route doesn't like have much variation. There wasn't like a split after this, so I assume it's just yes or no, or like a.
Well, remember, 999 set the precedent of you don't get to see the full flow chart until you hit certain story flags.
That's true.
This game is
true.
no different.
What are you going to do?
And the third game is much the same.
Well, I don't have a choice, do I? I promised. I said I'd choose ally.
Fi has 6 BP. If she betrays us...
Yeah, she'll have 9 points, I know.
Right.
What do you think we should do, Luna?
It's your decision, Sigma.
Oh, she thinks about betrayal, though. She thought about it.
I'll be in the same position either way.
What?
You have 6 BP too, don't you? That means if we betray Fi, and she chooses ally...
Then I would have 9 BP.
Yes. You see? In either case, I could end up with someone in my group reaching their goal.
20 seconds remain until...
That's it. We don't have any time left. You have to make a choice.
Are you sure this is okay with you?
Yes.
All right. I turn to face the machine.
10 seconds remain.
What am I gonna choose?
9, 8, 7.
Ally or betrayal?
6, 5, 4.
This is impossible.
3, 2, 1.
This is impossible. Josh says windmill slamming the betray button.
Has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your Ambidex gates.
I mean, we might as well get the betrayals out of the way, you know? It's funnier that way. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection, awaiting the announcement of the results.
So... chose betray.
Yeah.
Did you do it to protect yourself? Were you worried that Fi might choose betray?
That's a good question.
Huh?
I'm honestly not sure myself why I did it.
Well, we should go see the results. I want to see how Kay and Clover voted.
Right. Let's go then. I so want Clover to have also hit betray.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Oh.
Yay. Yay. Oh, no.
Let's go!
Points have been assigned, or please check your bracelet to see.
Well played, Sigma.
Yeah.
I guess a promise means a lot to you.
I had nothing to say. She was right. I'd broken a promise.
Why did you do it? Nothing to say? I guess I misjudged you. I thought you were better than this. That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do. Elapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere.
What's that?
A Latin proverb.
What does it mean?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity.
I'm frightened of you, but credit where it's due. What do you mean?
Jupiter is a Roman god. Actually, he's kind of the Roman god. He's in charge of all the others. Not even Jupiter, the ruler of the gods, can take back what's been done. You did something bad. You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
I turned away from Fi. I couldn't stand to look at her anymore. In front of me were Kay and Clover. Their eyes bored into me with cold disapproval, and I looked away. They'd both chosen ally as promised. The only person who'd betrayed anyone was me. The only person with 9 BP was me. Little wonder I wasn't very popular.
What do you intend to do?
You aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9 door, are you?
Well, like, why not? For a moment, I considered the unthinkable. Could I break through them and reach the door? Once I was through, I'd be out of the game and free from their judgment. But no, I couldn't do that. How could I possibly justify leaving them all behind so I could escape on my own? Why had I chosen betrayal? In my memory, it seemed like an almost flippant choice, as if I'd just been curious to see what would happen. Yeah! If betrayal was what I wanted, I should have made that a choice with commitment. But there I was, and I couldn't turn back. Even if I didn't try to open the number 9 door, they would all be suspicious of anything I did. Trust is easy to break and hard to repair. Unless I could somehow turn back the clock, I was stuck with consequences of my actions.
Elapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity.
How could I do something that was beyond the reach of God? Why hadn't I chosen ally? What would be happening to me right now? What if... yes, sir? Then Fi spoke, and I blinked.
Sigma, we're just doing this to be safe. We can't let you run around with 9 BP. I'm afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while. Okay?
Eh? Huh? I started to turn around, but it was almost too late. I felt a heavy hand slam into the back of my neck. And then everything went dark. Let's go!
Game over.
We'll get an ending. We'll get an ending at some point. Oh, okay. Man, why does everyone always like do that? Isn't it funnier to let me escape? Come on.
I'll be in this. You have set means if. Yes, you see? In either case.
20.
So, chat.
That's it. We don't have any time. You have to make a choice.
What would you like to happen next stream?
Yes.
Because given we're nearing the end of a path, it doesn't really make sense to do a whole other room, probably. We could see how we go.
8, 7.
I mean, I'm assuming
6.
This
5,
path will end,
4.
And then.
3, 2.
This.
1.
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do. A
Wait.
lopsome Samel occasion.
We mustn't betray again.
Okay, but like that would be really funny.
Round 2.
It would be even funny if she was like, "You made the choice a second time."
Results will be. Thank you for Ambidex.
Here we go.
They were gathering in front of the projection.
You
Yeah, okay.
chose Ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah, of course.
You sound
I
pretty
did too.
sure of yourself.
Oh, it's not confidence. I already know. Let's just go have a look, shall we? We'll know pretty quick whether I know anything or not.
Okay, let's go.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Aw.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Oh. Now that's interesting.
Have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What the hellfire? Why'd you choose betray? You chose ally before.
I see. So you remember it too. The other round 2.
What? That wasn't even close to the response I expected. It felt anticlimactic. Hey, hold on a minute here. You know? You remember how I chose betray last time in round 2?
Yeah, of course. Why do you think I chose betray this time? Don't you remember what I said? That I'd make you pay?
Yeah? Yeah, I do remember that. Then this is you making me pay?
Yes.
Wait. Wait! No, that didn't make any sense. Something wasn't right. How could you both know about an earlier round 2? How could there have been an earlier round 2? Was it some sort of alternate history? What the hell was I thinking? That was conspiracy theory shit. Even if there was some sort of alternate timeline or universe or whatever, there was no way I could know what happened in it. No way I could know. At least I didn't think there was any way I could know. But if I could, then how? I remember Fly choosing Ally, then scowling at me when I broke my promise and swearing revenge.
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last.
Aw. Why did I know that? Perhaps more importantly, why did Fi remember it? What the hell did any of this mean? Suddenly I realized that I wasn't alone. I looked up to see Luna, Clover, and... I'm sorry. Luna, Clover, and Kay! They all began to speak at once.
What happened?
Why did you choose betray, Fi?
That's funny.
Yeah. You're the only one who didn't vote ally.
Fi looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could also see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Hey! Wait! I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms out.
You're in my way. Move.
No. No, I'm not letting you go. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who'd ditch the rest of us so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Betrays your... Wait, are you saying?
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No, I'm not moving.
I see. Then you leave me no choice.
As she spoke, Fi bent down. What? Eh? Then shot up into the air and over my head. I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, her hand on the lever. You...
Nice try.
She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Body te, acta est fabula.
What the hell's that?
It's Latin. Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means.
Latin?
See you later.
Wait, stop! I felt myself speaking before I even knew what the words were. Wait, that line. Yeah.
What does this say, Josh? No, don't say it.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I was waiting for this. You know how to say it first. You know how to say these words.
What do you mean? Elapse some occasion non is post lupituri resperdere. I did.
You know what? Funnily, not too far off. I could have gone much worse. Good job. We can continue.
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity.
It was a little bit.
Are you sure this is how you want it to end? What about the nonary game? Zero, the bombs! We still don't know the truth about any of it. If you leave now, we never will. Is that really what you want?
Fine.
If I slowly let go of the lever. Lever? Yeah, the lever. Oh, eh? Okay. I see. So did you have to betray her to then do that?
You could do it the other way around, in which case if you hit ally, she will betray you, and then if you do it the other way around, she'll crack the shits and you'll say about last time, and she'll be like, what do you mean last time? There was no last time. And then, so there is a story lock that we bypassed by doing it the other way around. Which is just this scene, and then it's like, wait, stop, but I couldn't say anything. If only there was something I could say, or some bullshit like that, and then it will be like,
okay, so she just leaves.
Blah.
Okay.
So, yeah. So
see, guys, betray first.
Yeah. It's faster that way.
So like you would have to do it what 3 times if you did ally
if
first?
You did it the other way, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Look, I'm sorry about betraying you. I'm honestly not sure why I did it.
Forget about it. This time you chose ally and I chose betray. I think we're even.
What are you talking about?
When did you betray her? Are you talking about round 1?
No. We aren't talking about round 1. We're...
Just drop it. There's no point. I doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them.
Yeah. Wait, wouldn't Clover? I guess they wouldn't know that Clover would understand.
Correct.
But if they brought it up, Clover would be like, oh my god, it's like the Junpei.
Yeah.
You're right.
Huh?
If Junpei exists in this timeline.
I don't get it.
Well, at least it seems Phi has decided to remain.
You've really changed your mind?
Yeah. I'll stick around a little longer. Like he said, I can't leave until we figured out what's going on.
The A-B game will continue until someone opens the number 9 door. If someone reaches 9 BP and doesn't open the door, the game will keep going.
Oh man, that's a relief.
You miss Junpei? Junpei was cool.
Please don't scare us like that again.
Oh. He still has the really cool, was it door number 3 scene?
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the star round.
Oh.
Star keys are required. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times.
Okay. So same thing. As many times as we want.
As long as you have the star keys.
You probably won't. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Oh, okay.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
Yeah, when Phi gets 9 BP, Kay doesn't immediately chokeslam her into the ground. What's up with that?
Yeah.
Why is it just Sigma that gets chokeslammed into the ground?
Oh, that's right.
It has a type.
What?
Didn't Zero Jr. say something about that?
As soon as the gate closes, your colors can all shut. The pair and solo assignment.
Okay. Oh yeah, what are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a red solo.
I'm a magenta pair. Me too. That means we'll be a team this time. I think we'll do great. Yeah.
Who's gonna be my partner then? I'm a cyan pair.
They do not appear to be here. I, for instance, am a yellow pair.
Huh? Wait a second. If Luna and Clover are a magenta pair, Phi's a cyan pair and Kay's a yellow pair. Who the hell am I supposed to pair up with?
The cyan pair, I imagine.
Phi and her mysterious partner.
How do you figure that?
Sigma, what colors are added together to create cyan?
Green and blue, right?
What color would you get by adding your red to that?
Red, green, and blue would be white.
Exactly.
So you're saying the next set of chromatic doors are going to be white?
Yes.
How do you know?
Because I have seen them. After leaving the archives,
But
we found a
they
warehouse
turned
very
blue,
similar to
right?
This one. In it was a set of white doors.
Meanwhile, Sigma. Wait, I know something that's white. Stabs himself in the
To be
hand.
precise, a set of doors which radiated white light.
Aw, there we go.
Yeah, I saw him too. After we were finished in the garden, we went to the same warehouse he's talking about. They had the same little lock thingies. I'm 100% sure they're the next chromatic doors.
Well, okay.
What about the people back in the infirmary? Do they know about the white doors?
Yes. If we exclude Quark from their number, then I believe they do.
I wonder what colors they are.
As far as pairs go, we're missing a cyan and a yellow.
If Sigma's a red solo, then we should have a green solo and a blue solo back in the infirmary.
Well, I'm going back to the infirmary. Kinda worried about Alice and Quark.
I'll go too.
As will I.
Oh, that's right. Wait, guys. There's something I need to tell you.
Huh? What is it?
Go on.
I meant to say something earlier, but I guess there was just so much other stuff going on. I look at Phi. She nodded back. See? The truth is...
What?
Oh no.
You found another bomb?
Yeah. Yeah.
Where?
It was on a tree stump.
No.
In the garden.
That's not possible. We didn't see anything like that.
Could you have missed it?
No! No way! We checked every part of that room.
There was a number on it, this one. It said number 1. Or 01. Since the one we found in the crew room quarters said 03 on it, well...
You think there might be a third bomb out there somewhere?
I think there's a good chance.
Very well. We should split up and find this other bomb. It could be anywhere.
Yeah, I agree.
But even if we do find it, what are we supposed to do?
That is a concern for later. At the moment, our primary concern should be finding it.
You can't fight an enemy you can't see, after all.
Precisely.
All right, I'll head back to the infirmary and let everybody else know.
Please.
How about we set a time to meet back here, just in case? The time we have left until the chromatic doors open is... Let's see...
Quite a bit, actually.
1 hour and 57 minutes.
I think approximately half of that should be enough. When we have 1 hour remaining, we should meet back at the infirmary. Acceptable?
Aw.
That sounds good to me.
Grizz, how do you feel about recreational stabbing?
Right. I'll tell the
Um,
others too.
Recreational stabbing. I mean, if I didn't like it, I wouldn't have made Jack a character.
The good boy.
Yeah, he did no wrong.
He was literally just doing his job, right?
I wonder how that performance review goes. And then the fallout of like, what do you mean I didn't get Employee of the Month?
Right? Would be upset. Aw. But is there a warehouse C? Yeah, they're blue now? Cyan? Oh, wait, there's 3 cyan, 3 white?
Oh.
Or were the cyan doors the doors we came in through? Is that how that works?
I guess we came in the cyan ones, yeah.
So these are the white doors that Kay and Clover were talking about. Yeah, there's locks. No question, these are chromatic doors, I guess.
So it seems.
Eh? What? When did you...
I've been here the whole time.
Seriously. I didn't notice you at all.
Oh. I guess your hearing's starting to go. How sad.
So what do you want? Why are you stalking me?
I'm not stalking you. I just followed you here.
That's pretty much the same thing. But, how did you do it? You were totally silent. Are you Batman?
I already told you I'm not. Remember? Back in the AB room when we met?
Yeah, actually. You also jumped super high, all the way up to the ceiling.
Right. Aren't you curious about that graffiti?
Graffiti?
Changing the subject.
Are we gonna know what it is? Yeah, that. Memento mori if the 9th lion ate the sun. Did a kid write that or what?
Why do you say that?
Well, they managed to spell 9th wrong. Or did they spell it correctly? And, you know. Who puts an E in there?
You're right.
What, mid-air aviatrix? Aviatrix?
Avionics.
Avion? I almost got there. 9.
Nina.
Nina. Then again, maybe it means something.
Do you know what it means? The Latin part.
Hey now, give me a little credit. Even I know that memento mori means... you see it all over the place. As far as I know, it translates to something like, be aware of death or remember your mortality. Never forget that we all die someday. I guess it's a sort of cautionary thing.
What about the other part?
It's exactly what it says on the tin, right? Some sort of condition about lions and suns. Anything come to mind?
No, nothing. Nothing at all. What about you?
Me? Huh. Well, let's see. Memento mori. If the 9th lion ate the sun. If the 9th lion ate the 9th lion ate the sun. I repeat the words over and over in my head, but nothing. Whatever they meant, it was beyond me. But perhaps Phi. Latin?
Huh?
Don't you know Latin? Maybe you can figure more of it out.
Well, I know a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert.
Then how'd you know that phrase? Yeah.
Oh, that. That's from, this.
Eh? She unpins the brooch from her chest as she spoke and held it out to me. I hesitate for a moment, then took it.
Look at the back.
I turn it over. Oh, okay, it's just all there, okay. It's just the whole thing. So I guess the I is pronounced like a J in Latin.
Yeah,
What is this?
a memento of my late mother. Well, I guess it's something like a memento.
What does that mean?
She died right after I was born. I was raised by foster parents, and they told me where the brooch had come from. Apparently, it was the only thing my mother had left behind.
What about your father?
Don't have one. I guess you could say I was a bastard. I never saw his face, and I don't know his name. I don't even know if he's alive.
Oh. I couldn't think of anything to say, so I just handed her back the brooch.
That phrase got to be almost like a prayer for me. Whenever I had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself. Sometimes I'd just repeat it over and over like a chant. Before long, I had it memorized. Got me interested in Latin, and I started studying the language. Volapsum semel occasionum non ipsi protest Jupiter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Sounds nice, doesn't it? But it seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't. We can find our lost opportunities.
Oh.
That's why I followed you here. I thought it would be a good idea to talk to you about all this. Alone.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
There's something else we need to do too, though.
Find the number 2 bomb.
Exactly. So we should get going. I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here. There's nowhere to hide it. So...
You're saying we should go somewhere else?
yeah. Well, come on, don't just stand there. We need to get a move on.
Without waiting for a reply, she turned and started toward one of the exits. I followed. Oh. Man, this place just looks like a pain to get around. The archives. Oh. Good place to hide a bomb. Now, where the hell do we start looking?
I doubt it really matters. If it's here, we'll find it eventually.
So what about that Jupiter
We
stuff?
can talk while we look. Now get started.
What about the bear? Or the lion? I turned a corner of their room and began to look over while Fi spoke.
I'll start with a
The
conclusion
lion.
I've come to. Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time. No, sorry. Through time isn't really accurate. It's more like we move through worlds.
Worlds?
Yes. I don't mean physical planets in this case. Talking about a whole different universe, really. Parallel worlds.
What?
Do you know about the many worlds interpretation?
Well, kind of. I think I've heard of it once or twice.
Oh, well... I'll just explain it. Let's say... I don't care what it is, but could you move?
Huh?
Scratch your head, cross your arms, put your hands on your hips. Anything?
I had no idea what this was supposed to explain, but I did as she asked. At the applaud? Applaud.
Others?
Interesting choice.
Ah.
You clapped your hands, right? But you could have chosen to cheer or blow a kiss, right?
Blow a kiss?
Or stab you?
Yeah, I wouldn't do.
Details don't matter. I'm just talking about possibilities here. Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all of those things. All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another. The choices you could have made branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now. Every moment you make a decision, another universe branches off, on and on into infinity. Each of those branches is an alternate world. A world where a version of you did something different. Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices? What if you'd gone to this high school instead of that one? What if you hadn't started a study group? What if you hadn't told that girl you liked her? What if? What if? But are those what ifs really just what ifs? Or are there other worlds out there where you did those things anyway? That's the many worlds interpretation in a nutshell. I've simplified it a lot. Doesn't have to be human actions, though. I just used your actions to make the explanation easier to grasp. The actions of a cat, the flight of a bee, the movement of a microorganism, even fluctuations in air temperature. All these can change history.
Hold on a second here. I'll let microorganisms slide, but there's no way that air is conscious of anything.
Can you say for sure that you are?
What?
All of your actions are caused by the cells in your brain. If we go down a little further, then you could say all of your actions are the result of atoms or electrons, or smaller particles we haven't even discovered yet. Are those atoms and electrons still you making a decision? At that level, how different are you from the air? I'd say not much. Human existence is just one part of reality. Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming. A tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America. See what I'm saying? The only thing that really matters is the action of the most elementary particles of matter. That's where history happens. That's where universes branch out. Hey, you stopped. Are you done with that shelf?
No, not yet.
Well, keep looking while I talk. How familiar are you with quantum physics? Never mind, don't answer that. I'll try and keep it simple for you.
She knew, Josh.
Rude.
Hey, hand me that box, will you?
Yeah. She better not
Bath
bring up
box.
Schrodinger's. She did not bring up the cat, like Schrodinger's cat. I hand the box I'd been examining over to her. She she set it down on the desk and opened the top.
Also, there's a
Oh,
stuffed
are we
lion over
using
there.
this as the cat?
Perfect. He's part of Felidae, too.
With that, she grabbed the lion and tossed it unceremoniously into the box. She also took a weight and an ink jar and put them next to the lion.
All right, everything's ready.
Ready?
Remember that book in the crew quarters about Schrodinger's cat? It relates to all this stuff I've been talking about. Anyway, come look at the box.
And this,
What
Josh,
about-
is the start and end of everyone's misunderstanding of this quantum physics experiment.
What do you mean?
We'll let her explain and I'll explain further.
Yeah.
This'll only take a minute. Now look.
I shrugged and peered into the box.
What do you see?
Well, there's a stuffed
From
lion.
now on, that's a cat. A
Okay.
living cat. This is important. Got it?
Yeah, it's a cat meow.
Oh man. This again?
Shut up. I can't help it.
I find that hard to believe. Ugh. Fine, maybe I can just ignore it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
Alright, what else do you see?
A weight that's not even a pound. And then jar of ink.
Right. Now the weight is going to be radioactive material. And the jar of ink is full of poisonous gas.
What? I'm getting out of here.
Idiot. It's not really full of gas. This is just hypothetical. Imagine that it's full of gas. So, what's the weight?
Radioactive material.
And the jar of ink.
It's full of poison gas.
Exactly. Good work. Now, there's one other thing you need to know about the jar. If it's struck by any of the alpha particles the radioactive material emits, it'll break. These particles are emitted randomly, but there's a 50% chance that one of them will come into contact with the jar over the course of an hour. So let's close the lid. And pretend an hour has passed. Here's the question. Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead? You can't open the box to check. And you can't hit the box. Obviously, you can't shake it either. It's also been soundproofed, so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know. Basically, you have no idea what's going on inside the box. Do you remember what happens if the alpha particles hit the jar?
It breaks, gas fills the box, the cat inhales it, and death will whisk her away.
And what if the jar doesn't break?
The cat lives to tell the tale.
Haha. And what are the chances of either of those things happening?
About 50%.
Uh-huh. So, what's your answer? Is the cat alive or dead?
I can't possibly know.
Then guess. It's not hard. Alive or dead?
It's dead, Chief. The world's a harsh place for a cat. I have a feline, the poor kitten's dead.
Nope. You're wrong.
It's alive?
That's wrong too.
What's the right answer?
The answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive.
What? How does that make any sense?
It's an extrapolation of something we see at the atomic level. We don't know if an atom is spinning upward or downward until we measure it. Before it's measured, those two possibilities coexist. But as soon as the measurement is taken, obviously, only one possibility is the truth. That's what's happening with the alpha particles. Since we can't know when they were emitted or where, we only know the probability that they'll impact the jar. Because we can't observe anything that's happening in the box, that becomes the entire system. In other words, the box is like the atom. We don't know how the cat's life or death situation has resolved itself until we look at it. Until we do, it's just a bunch of possibilities. Do you get it? If the cat in the box is possibilities,
then it's both alive and dead?
Right. So, let's open the lid. And when we do, all the possibilities will collapse into a single truth. Meow.
Oh my god.
What a relief, huh? Looks like the cat's alive. Anyway, that's Schrödinger's cat.
Yeah.
The many worlds interpretation is one theory for explaining that weirdness.
So there's another world out there where the cat died.
Yeah, that's the idea. Looks like that cat tick of yours cleared up.
Yeah. Well, your story was pretty insane.
Insane?
You don't think so? Just the idea of something being alive and dead at the same time. And if the moment the lid is open determines whether or not the cat's dead, then it's almost like events in the future can determine the past. I mean, the cat didn't die when you opened the lid, so it must have already been dead.
Exactly. You've experienced it, haven't you?
What on earth are you talking about?
Think back. Remember round 2 of the AB game? When you chose Betray, what was my vote?
Ally.
But what happened this time?
I chose Ally and you chose Betray.
Right. And both times, I put in my vote a full minute before the deadline. When did you push the button?
Right before the deadline?
I see. Well, that makes this a little easier to explain. If you chose Betray, then my vote was Ally. If you chose Ally, then my vote was Betray. But I made my choices a whole minute before you made yours. Don't you think that's strange? You do see what I'm saying, don't you?
That my choice in the future altered your action in the past.
Yeah. From your perspective, there's no other way to interpret it. Look at this die. I found it over there. Let me give you one last example.
As she spoke, she tossed the die into the box and quickly shut the lid.
All right. Answer this question. What number is the die on?
It has to be 4.
Okay. I'm going to open the lid. Good job. You got it right.
I did it, guys.
You did it.
That was just a fluke.
Was it? Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid. What number was the die on?
4, of course.
Haven't you been paying attention? The die is still a collection of atoms, isn't it? I don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different kind of matter.
Wait, so you're saying that just before you opened the lid, the die was on all the numbers?
Uh-huh. That's one way to look at it, at least.
And then when you opened the lid, it was just one number.
Or it might have become that number when you declared which one it was.
Huh? Wait, what do you mean?
Your choice in the future has an effect on the past.
That's crazy. Aw.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We got a little off topic there, but I think I made my point. Reality separates off into an infinite number of branches for each and every possibility. You and I seem to be able to jump from branch to branch. Of course, our bodies aren't doing the jumping. Our consciousnesses just sort of dive into other versions of ourselves in other worlds.
Huh? I think I get it now. That's how you knew my name, right? You jumped in from another world. That's how you knew all those other things you shouldn't know.
Yeah, that's the best I can figure out, at least. Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump. Maybe we only remember particularly important things. I'm not sure how it works, but whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited. And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things will just sort of pop up.
That's why when someone asks us how we know X, all we can do is just say, I just know.
Yeah.
What's causing this then? I don't remember ever doing this before, so why would it start now?
If we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble. It's just...
Just what?
Well, I'm pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here. There's no way this doesn't have something to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do. Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
You aren't kidding, are you? Maybe this is some sort of huge Schrodinger's cat experiment. And the 9 of us are locked up inside the box right now.
And what if you've got it backwards?
Backwards?
We're outside of the box, and the rest of the world is inside.
Eh? Then the moment we step out of this place...
Yeah. We might be determining the history of the world outside.
No way.
I propose you this, Josh. If you want this to be set on the moon so badly,
Oh my god, we can get there.
you just have to
guys,
believe
guys,
in enough
guys,
and
we
then
can get
declare
there.
it to the moon.
We can get there. If I say
That's
something
what she's
hard enough,
saying.
it will become history.
Yeah.
This game
So-
takes
so
place
good
on the
luck, Josh.
moon. I had 1,000 other questions, but before I could open my mouth to ask them.
Oh, good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Yes, we found it.
Fuck you two slaves.
What? We
Bloody
found
Tinkerbell
it.
effect.
Okay.
What do you mean, what? What else could we find? The bomb! The other antimatter bomb. The number 2 bomb is in the control room.
We just have to jump around till we get there. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is one of them, all right.
And it's number 2 apparently. Well, at least we found them all now.
No, there could be more.
Not meow.
Like
I'm not
Kay
talking about
said,
cats.
there might be a number 4 bomb out there.
Don't you think he
Yeah,
would just
no
do
way
it
to know.
to be funny? I feel like I would.
I mean, you would.
Well, not really, but I wasn't the first
And
person to
then
find
say
it.
the curse is about being in the vicinity of a cat. So you can just lie to people and go like, I guess a cat's nearby or something.
Kay and Luna.
Uh-huh.
They found it. They came to the infirmary and told the rest of us.
Who was in the infirmary?
Everyone. Tenmyoji and Dio were there. So were Alice and Quark, of course, although they were still asleep.
So everyone who wasn't asleep knows about the bomb. I see.
Yeah.
There's nobody else here though? Where'd they all go?
Right after we came here to look at the bomb, they all left. They were going to go look for you two.
Well, what about Alice and Quark?
They're the same. Still sleeping. We checked them out just to be sure, but they seemed fine.
Oh, that's good. Maya and I looked at one another and let out a sigh of relief.
Oh, right. I checked everybody's bracelets when we were in the infirmary. Did you want to know what they were?
Yeah, sure. It took her a moment to explain. Alice was a green solo. Quark was a blue solo. And Dio's bracelet made him a yellow pair. And Tenmyuji was a cyan pair. So what are our options for groups?
The next set of doors to open are going to be the white doors. That means we'll have to mix our colors so that we get white.
If I laid out what that would mean. Okay. We get either Phi. Okay, it's Tenmyuji.
Huh? There's only one option?
Yeah, any other combinations don't make white.
What about Alice and Quark? Luna said it's going to be a while until they wake
We'll
up.
just have to carry them.
Lit.
The secondary doors won't open without 3 bracelets, and if we can't open them...
We'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Don't worry about Alice. I'm on her team.
Why are you? Are you saying you can carry her?
Yeah. Well, I can get Luna to help me.
True. I'm sure she'd be happy to help.
What about Quark?
He's on Kay's team. There shouldn't be any issues there.
Well, we still need to figure out what's going on, what we're going to do about the bomb. Alice said we should be safe as long as it's not triggered with the remote.
Maybe, but we can't just leave them here forever. I mean, if they go off, then everything in like a couple 100 kilometers is gonna get fried.
Wait. A couple 100 kilometers? What are you talking about? The bomb should only have about as much explosive power as a ton of TNT. Which is, nothing to sniff at, but there's nowhere near the kind of yield you're talking about.
It could be. What if these bombs are just like the detonator?
Uh-oh. You mean there might be a bunch of anti-hydrogen around somewhere? Yep. Right over there.
The reactor.
Yeah. There are supposed to only be 18 antimatter reactors in the whole world. If that's one of them, then there's a lot of anti-hydrogen.
How much is a lot?
3.5 kilograms.
3.5? That's like 10,000 times more than Alice's 350 milligrams.
There really is that much. And if it does explode,
then we would be looking at an explosion roughly 10,000 times more powerful than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
No. That's insane.
Wait, Clover, how did you know that?
know what?
That stuff about antimatter reactors.
Well, that's, during my training, they...
Training for what?
My job?
Of course. I didn't realize waiters these days needed to memorize how many operational antimatter reactors there were worldwide. Or how much fuel each one of those reactors might be storing. You don't work at a cafe, do you?
Did you hear about that from Alice?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, she's right then.
And why are you using antimatter reactors at a cafe?
That's, what we call the coffee machines.
What? Are you fucking kidding? Fucking with me?
I'm telling you the truth. I work at a cafe. It just might, be a kind of fake job to divert attention. I think they call it a cover.
Oh my god. What?
Then what's your real job?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I really can't tell you anything else.
Why not?
It's classified.
Classified by who?
The government?
Yeah.
I really wanted her to be like twirling her hair and saying that like the government.
I mean, she basically was.
You're right. That's right. Alice said it was her job to eliminate enemies of the state, or something. So you two do work together.
Oh no! Check your bracelets. How much time do we have left?
What are you talking about?
How long until the doors open? Come on, quickly!
We have an hour. We were supposed to have met up 5 minutes ago.
I'm heading back then. Remember, we're supposed to meet at the infirmary. You guys hurry back, okay? Bye!
Hey! You haven't... Damn it. And she's gone. So do you think there is more or less of a chance that there'll be dinosaurs running around this facility on the moon? Rather than on a
missed
boat
the
in
whole
middle.
point. You missed the point of the conversation, Josh. If you want a dinosaur to show up, you just have to believe Hadna.
Hold on.
I need this to turn into Dino Crisis.
I need to check something really quick.
What? Lunar Soars? Yes!
there you are. You're late. What were you doing?
Nothing.
When we arrived, everyone else was already back. Quark and Alice hadn't left, of course. They were both sleeping soundly. Any trace of the madness we'd seen earlier was long gone.
Clover told us.
Oh, right. Grizz, should we, ending it soon?
Yeah, I thought we would have hit like a junction by now, but
Yeah. I assume this scene's gonna go on for longer than I would have expected, so is wrapping it up here for the night for the best.
where are we up at in the flowchart? That might give me an idea of how far until the next junction. Yeah, okay. We can go for a little bit longer.
Okay.
You've seen the
Wait,
bomb in the
for like
control
5
room.
minutes, and then we'll have to call it.
Okay. Yeah, with our own
So
eyes.
what the hell should we do? That makes 3 bombs.
Well, we have to do something. They're bombs, for God's sake.
There's a quick and simple solution.
Really?
Remember what Alice said?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So, if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a sec.
Oh, is that the... Wait, we found that
That's great and
PDA
all, but we
thingy,
need
right?
That
That we
password
didn't know what to
input
do
device
with?
she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Not a problem. We've resolved that issue.
Huh?
I
Show
think
them.
that's it.
I nodded and pulled it out of my pocket. Yeah,
That was in the
Okay.
safe in the control room.
exactly. We didn't have any idea what it was at first, but Fi figured it out. After Clover left, we tested it.
Turned out I was right. It fit perfectly.
Couldn't get it to do anything, right? We plugged in a couple of random characters, but all we got was an error.
Still, I'm sure this is the thing Alice was talking about. We just didn't have the right password.
But why was it in the control room?
Please tell me the password is just the number 9.
No, Josh, that was last game.
But it would
Do
be
you think
funny
Zero Senior
if
put
it
it
was
here
the
for us?
same.
That would suggest it was also Zero Senior who set up the bombs.
Doesn't that seem odd, though? Zero Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right? So why would he set bombs?
Maybe he wants to blow this whole place up if someone commits some crazy violation of the rules?
That doesn't make sense. Our bracelets already have poison in them. If someone breaks a rule, all he has to do is activate their bracelet.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, whatever the case is, there's one thing we can be sure of. The person who set these bombs is one of us. Whether or not that person is also Zero Senior isn't particularly relevant at the moment.
Isn't the number for AB short for Ambidex? Eh?
But
Is
what
that
Yeah.
true?
is that they know the deactivation password.
Yeah.
If we can figure out who that person is and question them.
We can get the password and turn the bombs off.
Exactly.
It's Quark.
That would be my quick and easy method.
The
So
child
fess
robot.
up.
Yeah.
Which one of you set the bombs? Not that I expect you to do that.
Was that Luna raising her hand?
Yeah.
So, we're going to be checking everyone.
So would you sit there in silence during a question like that? Would you just go like, not me?
Checking us.
I think I would be looking around for anyone else looking shifty.
Yes.
I feel like I would say something just
Once
to
they're
say
set,
something.
The bombs are controlled by a remote.
Of course you would.
Like, I didn't do it.
It stands to reason.
Don't look at
whoever
me.
set them has that remote.
So you're gonna search us for it?
Yes.
But
No buts. If you refuse, that implicates you. Do what I say and you'll be fine, assuming you are actually innocent. Understand? No reason to wait. Let's get started. Anyone want to volunteer to go first? All right. Let's see.
Oh. It was Alice!
Huh?
Wait. You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Okay, is it the same thing?
How
Yeah.
can you... There's no way...
Ah, I got the same ending twice. You're saying... Like, there's astronaut helmets. It's gotta be on the moon. We're getting there, guys.
I can promise that there is an explanation for that. Because
they're on the moon.
These shorts are meant to, much like the video that was meant to point you towards the door sequence in 999. This is meant to point you towards whose route has the answer for this story lock.
Yeah.
But yeah, we can get there eventually.
Yeah,
The
it
question
seems
now
like
becomes,
it's Dio or Alice.
yeah. So the question now becomes: do we go and do the other branch of Cyan door, or do we do
Yeah,
another door?
Alice. Yeah, I mean, I guess fill out this whole thing just because we're here, and then we might learn stuff about
Yeah, I mean, we
Alice.
need to do it. We need to do it anyway.
Yeah.
My personal vote would be to follow the far left side of the track, which would be starting with the magenta door.
Is it?
I feel
Okay.
like you would very much love both options of that path, but that is for another stream,
Yeah. Whoops.
and possibly not even the next one.
That's fine. If you remind me, we can do the thingy thing.
I mean, there's so much of this game left to go.
That's true. But that's fine. It's just more like if you remind me next time, yeah, we can do the magenta room. Like, that'd be fun. Like, whatever.
I
I'm just
mean, we
along
can
for the
finish off
ride.
Cyan and then do magenta next.
Yeah. But all right, we should probably wrap it up there for the night. Do you got any fun final words? Any goodbyes for the pantry owl?
Hey Pantry Owl, how you doing? Love you, baby. Well,
Yeah.
no. What I think is the takeaway for the stream for everyone, specifically Josh, is that you can shining draw both dinosaurs and being on the moon into existence.
I'm
if anyone ever
excited.
tells you you can't do a thing, tell them fuck you and then do it anyway.
Right. And throw the Schrodinger's cat book at them.
That's it. Yeah.
Make a cat pun and then backflip to the moon. That's what needs to happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So I do hope that you all have enjoyed, and we'll see you guys around. Have a good night, everyone.
Bye, guys.